Hello. Finally, voice issue is resolved. Nice. Hello everyone. Welcome to Genshin Impact Live Gameplay Day 26. एंड कल की फार्मिंग से हमारा जो साइनो कैरेक्टर है ये हो चुका है लेवल 59 पे एंड जो वेपन है इसके बारे में बात कर रहा था। वेपन कल मैं एनहेंस कर पाया रात में, तो 77 पे है अभी। इसके लिए मेरे को कुछ मटेरियल नहीं। ओह, आई गॉट सम मटेरियल। ये मटेरियल थोड़े बहुत कल फार्मिंग से मिला था। नाउ आई हैव टू इम्प्रूव इट मोर, जहाँ तक इसको अभी लेवल 80 तक हम ला सकते हैं। तो कहीं पे हमारा स्मिथ भैया थे। कहाँ पे हैं वो रे? नहीं, ये नहीं है, ये इधर। तो आज का क्या प्लान करें गाइस? व्हाट शैल वी डू टुडे? प्लीज टेल मी। ओके, नाइस। सो completed. हेलो फैंटम, आज खेलना सिखाओ। बहुत अच्छी बात है। बहुत ही इजी है इसका खेलना, कोई इसमें इतनी कोई बड़ी मैकेनिक्स नहीं है। यू कैन इजली, मतलब क्या ही बोलूं, इतना सिंपल है, इतना सिंपल है जैसे बस इंस्टॉल करो और खेलना चालू। दैट्स इट। अभी मैं बताता हूँ, 1 मिनट में इसको स्टार्ट कर दूं जरा यहाँ पे। देखो इसमें क्या होता है ना, सिंपल स्टोरी गेम प्ले है। आपकी स्टोरी शुरू होती है ट्रैवलर के साथ में। सो ट्रैवलर इज दिस पर्सन। इस पे तुम मेरा नाम भी देख सकते हो, HHP। ठीक है, तो जब तुम इंस्टॉल करोगे तुम्हें कैरेक्टर मिलेगा और तुम जो इसमें एक मॉन्स्टर नाम की जगह है इधर, ये पूरा मैप है। तो ये है मॉन्स्टर, ठीक है। यहाँ से तुम्हारी कहीं से जर्नी स्टार्ट होगी। तुमको जब भी लॉग इन करोगे तो इंस्ट्रक्शंस आएंगी एंड यू विल जस्ट डू फ्यू स्टफ, जो कि तुम्हारा ट्यूटोरियल चलता रहेगा। यहाँ क्लिक करो, वहाँ क्लिक करो, ये करो, वो करो, सिंपल कमांड्स एंड ऑल। और ये मोबाइल में भी चलता है तो इजी है। आफ्टर दैट बस सिंपल जाना है अपना, मॉन्स्टर से जर्नी स्टार्ट हो जाएगी। उसके बाद पहले तुम थोड़े दिन मिशंस वगैरह करो। जब तुम्हें थोड़ा सा गेम प्ले समझ में आएगा उसके बाद फिर आगे की जो चीज़ें हैं वो सीखने वाली होती हैं। क्या वेपन फोर्स करें, क्या कास्ट, मतलब क्या करना है आगे अपनी रैंक अच्छी करने के लिए, डैमेज अच्छा करने के लिए, वो सब बाद में होता है। स्टार्टिंग में सब इतना ही ध्यान रखो कि बस अपना जो भी क्वेस्ट आ रहा है उसको करो और गेम के जो बेसिक्स हैं उनको सीखो। कैरेक्टर्स क्या हैं, कौन सा कैरेक्टर्स है तुम्हारे पास, सो वो सब रहता है। ओके, सो आई थिंक शुरुआत जो करनी चाहिए वो करनी चाहिए कमीशन क्वेस्ट से, बिकॉज वो छूट जाते हैं तो दिक्कत होती है। ओके, और प्लस मैं एक्सपीडिशन रिवॉर्ड भी जाके कलेक्ट करके आता हूँ, सो दैट कि हमारा एक्सपीडिशन रिवॉर्ड इज कहाँ पे गई? अरे दिख रहा, ये इधर जाना है ना, नीचे यहीं पे पास में ही है। कहाँ पे चले गए? इधर ही था ना। एड एस्ट्रा एबिसोस, नहीं इधर नहीं है, इधर है। अबे यार, ये यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं रहती है कैथरीन? नाहिदा इसकी बॉडी में घुस के घूमती रहती है इधर से उधर। कोई बात नहीं, मॉन्स्टैड ही चलते हैं। मॉन्स्टैड में इजी रहता है, अपना सब कुछ पास पास में है, यहीं से कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं। आवाज वगैरह सब प्रॉपर आ रही है ना गाइस? फैंटम किलर यू देयर और लेफ्ट? मैं इतना सारी कमेंट्री तुम्हारे लिए करी। एंड एस्ट्रा एब्सॉर्ब dispatch characters on expedition, claim, then claim, bonus items। ठीक है, तो अभी जो पूरा फोकस है वो है हमारे पिंक वाले पत्थर के पास। पिंक वाला पत्थर इसके पास है, यहाँ पे नहीं है। वेरी गुड। यहाँ पे है, अबे यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। यहाँ पे है, पिंक वाला पत्थर नहीं है यहाँ पे। मॉन्स्टर्ड में ही मिलता है सिर्फ ये वाला पत्थर, पिंक कैरम ब्लू कलर का। तो इसको तो भेजना है बेनेट को। ओके, सो बेनेट विल गो देयर। बाकी पत्थर की माइनिंग चलेगी आज बस। फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी पत्थर को मिलेगी, इसके पास भी है। सेलेक्ट कैरेक्टर, एम्बर, गो एम्बर। मजा आएगा ना, एम्बर अपने बो एंड एरो से जाके पत्थर तोड़ेगी, या फिर अपने गुड़िया छोड़ के। उसके बाद और पत्थर चाहिए यहाँ से। ओके, एनी अदर पत्थर साइट? फिर इसी को सिलेक्ट कर लेते हैं, ये इम्पोर्टेंट है। ओके, लिमिट कैसे रीच होगी यहाँ पे? 5 कैसे हो गए? 1 2 3 4 एंड 5। ओके, सुमेरु में मेरे को चाहिए। आई थिंक यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है। ठीक है, अभी देखते हैं हम और कुछ अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं क्या। Okay, so Sumeru में I think we can purchase weapon. In this we are not getting that option. Materials can be forged. Start. Hello Infernus, welcome to the stream. I took your name right? सारी मेहनत चल रही है साइनो के वेपन को अपग्रेड करने के लिए। ओह, 79 भी नहीं हुआ। ओके, नाइस। तो कल की फार्मिंग के बाद मेरा वेपन अपग्रेड कर पाया। भाई की फार्मिंग करनी पड़ेगी, गंदे से स्कैरब ढूंढने पड़ेंगे। ये करेंगे लेट नाइट, अभी नहीं। अभी शुरू करते हैं, पहले कमीशन करते हैं और उसके बाद आगे का सीन सेट करते हैं क्या करना है। कमीशन कमीशन।
Luck can swing the results of it.
Okay. In which device you want to play? This is a very easy game, so it will not take much time. It depends. I will summarize you. In which device you want to play? Admit, इतना भी स्पेसिफिक क्वेश्चन नहीं था मेरा. माई क्वेश्चन वाज कि मोबाइल में या पीसी में. ओके, सो मोबाइल में तुम खेलने वाले हो, इट्स फाइन. तो मोबाइल में ये गेम 18 GB की स्पेस लेता है. मैंने अभी रिसेंटली इंस्टॉल किया था, बट हीटिंग इशू नहीं है, बहुत ही इजी तुम्हारा ये गेम इंस्टॉल हो जाएगा. और मेनली इस गेम की जो स्टोरी है, ये इस पूरे मैप में हमारा, हेलो सिंचैन, वेलकम. तो ये पूरा जो मैप है, ये स्टोरी के साथ साथ आपका अनलॉक होता रहेगा. तुम्हारी स्टोरी इस एरिया से शुरू होती है, फ्रॉम मोनस्टेड. एंड व्हेन यू लाइक प्ले द गेम फॉर फर्स्ट टाइम, देयर विल बी अ ट्यूटोरियल जो तुम्हें करना चाहिए, जिससे तुम्हें सब चीज़ें पता चलेंगी कि गेम में बेसिक गेम प्ले क्या है. उसके बाद में ये जो वाइट कलर के आइकन्स हैं, दीज आर टेलीपोर्ट्स. और ये जो ब्लू कलर के आइकन है, दीज आर लाइक स्टैचूज ऑफ, स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन बोलते हैं, भगवान की मूर्ति है. यहाँ पे जाओगे तो तुम्हें हेल्थ वेल्थ मिलेगी, इधर से उधर टेलीपोर्ट कर सकते हो. इनिशियली बस इतना एरिया रहता है. तो आई थिंक यू जस्ट इंस्टॉल इट, प्ले द बेसिक्स, जो भी ट्यूटोरियल है. आफ्टर दैट तुम्हारा एक कैरेक्टर तुम्हें मिल जाएगा. फिर तुम्हें यहाँ पे कुछ एक दो डोमेन करनी होंगी, देन यू विल गेट मोर 2-3 कैरेक्टर्स. टोटली हमारे पास यहाँ पे 4 कैरेक्टर्स होते हैं, जो तुम इधर यहाँ पे देख पा रहे होगे. मोबाइल में भी ऐसे ही दिखता है, एक कैरेक्टर तुम्हारा दिखेगा, 3 यहाँ पे दिखेंगे. किसी को भी सेलेक्ट करो, उसकी एबिलिटी यूज करो. कैरेक्टर्स की एबिलिटी होती है, उसके लिए तुम कैरेक्टर स्क्रीन पे जाओ, यहाँ पे देख सकते हो कि उसका वेपन कौन सा यूज होता है. मतलब इनिशियल लेवल पे बता रहा हूँ. व्हेन यू स्टार्ट प्लेइंग दिस, तो तुम्हें क्या क्या देखना होगा. तो वेपन कौन सा यूज कर रहे हैं, किसी के पास ये पोल आर्म वाला कैरेक्टर होगा, किसी के पास, थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग गेम अगेन, थैंक यू सो मच. सो किसी के पास स्वॉर्ड होगी, किसी के पास एरो होगा. तो ट्राई टू हैव ए कैरेक्टर जिसके पास सब, मतलब तुम्हारे 4 कैरेक्टर के पास 4 डिफरेंट डिवाइस या वेपन्स हो. इतना बेसिक पहले तुम करो. उसके बाद जब तुम्हें थोड़ा सा कुछ क्वेरी हो फर्दर, देन यू कैन आस्क इन द चैट, और वीडियो पे किसी पे कमेंट वगैरह करके आई विल रिस्पॉन्ड. एंड वेरी सून आई एम गोइंग टू मेक माई दिस सर्वर ऑल्सो. क्या बोलते हैं यार उसको, सिंचन, मैं भूल गया यार, एकदम से माइंड से स्किप हो गया. सो विल मेक दैट सर्वर जिसका माइंड से स्किप हो गया. वहाँ पे अपन सब लोग चैट और बात कर सकते हैं गेम के बारे में. और कुछ कुछ बहुत एक्सपीरियंस पर्सन भी है हमारे स्ट्रीम पे जो आते हैं, which can tell you even more better than me. Yes, this is a multiplayer game. Global ranking as such ये competitive नहीं है, but I think इसमें यहाँ पे adventure rank होता है. यहाँ पे if you can see adventure rank यहाँ पे, तो अभी जो मेरा adventure rank है 41 है. अगर इसमें adventure rank 60 होता है टॉप में, तो धीरे धीरे गेम टफ होता रहता है. फर्स्ट मतलब एडवेंचर रैंक 1 to 10 तक कुछ भी नहीं है, सब कुछ बहुत ही इजी रहता है. बट वंस यू गो फ्रॉम एडवेंचर रैंक 20-25, उसके ऊपर तो धीरे धीरे बढ़ता है. तो एज सच ये कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं है, बट येस यू कैन प्ले इन पार्टी इजिली. तुम यहाँ पे अपने फ्रेंड्स को इनवाइट कर सकते हो, सब अपने अपने कैरेक्टर्स के साथ खेल सकते हो. आई थिंक 4 मैन पार्टी भी इसमें होता होगा. मैंने अभी सिर्फ 2 मैन पार्टी में ही खेला, 3 खेला. हाँ, 4 मैन पार्टी हो जाएगा, सब अपना अपना एक कैरेक्टर ले लो एंड देन जस्ट एंजॉय दिस गेम. और बहुत ही लाइट वेट है यार. मैं सबको यही सजेस्ट करूंगा, गेम जरूर खेलो. बस स्पेस थोड़ी ज़्यादा लेता है, वो भी इसीलिए बिकॉज कि ये सारी चीज़ें पहले ही डाउनलोड करके डाल देता है तुम्हारे फ़ोन में. आई यूज्ड इट, यस, एवोल्यूशन. फॉर cyno आई यूज्ड सम मनी, बट उसके अलावा इट्स अ चैलेंज इन इटसेल्फ इफ यू वांट टू बी ए फ्री टू प्ले F2P, हाँ, फ्री टू प्ले, राइट. वो बहुत होता है. और फ्री टू प्ले में भी अपनी स्ट्रीम पे हैं दो तीन बंदे हैं, उनके पास बहुत कुछ होता है। वेपन बैनर यस, एंड साइनो बैनर ऑल्सो। मुझे वेपन के साथ में लकी हो गया था। ले लो ना, क्या है। वेपन के साथ में मेरा जो था ना, पीटी बहुत अच्छी निकली और आई गेट अर्ली। साइनो के लिए आई डिड लाइक अराउंड 75 प्लस पुल, बट वेपन आई गेट इन लाइक 12-13 पुल। बट अभी मेरे को अपनी नीलू का वेपन चाहिए, बट आई एम नॉट एबल टू गेट इट। आई ऑलरेडी वेस्टेड लाइक 20 पुल्स। ऐसा होता है क्या यार, एडवेंचर रैंक जब हाई होने लगता है, जो चीजें यहाँ पे हमारी ड्रॉप होती हैं, तो ये बेसिक सा एक कमीशन था दोज हु आर न्यू। डाउनलोडिंग। ओके हाँ, ये मैं बता दूं, दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। इसमें कमीशंस आते हैं, तो ये जरूर करना। प्रीमोजेम जो होती है इस गेम की करेंसी होती है, विच हेल्प यू बाई एनीथिंग विच यू वांट इन द हायर लेवल। लो लेवल में इसको बिल्कुल अवॉइड करना जब तक तुम्हें जरूरत ना हो, अनटिल एंड अनलेस तुम्हें कोई कैरेक्टर पुल करना है। तो विश सिस्टम होता है यहाँ पे तुम्हें प्रीमोजेम तुम यूज करोगे तो दैट विल गिव यू मोर कैरेक्टर्स और मोर वेपन्स। इन सबको सेव करना, मैंने नहीं किया, बट ऑल, अगर आपको फ्री टू प्ले गेमर बनना है जिसमें आपको पैसे नहीं डालने बेसिकली गेम में, तो सेव दिस प्रीमोजेम, कंप्लीट ऑल द मिशंस एंड एवरीथिंग, जिससे यू विल गेट लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स इन हायर लेवल। क्योंकि हायर लेवल में जब गेम टफ होती है तो चीजें फिर मुश्किल से मिलती हैं। गाइज कैन यू प्लीज लाइक, कैन वी हैव 10 लाइक्स इन द स्ट्रीम? अगर किसी ने लाइक नहीं किया और मन है लाइक करने का तो प्लीज कर दीजिए। फिर इसमें डिफरेंट पावर्स होती हैं हमारे हर प्लेयर की। तो वो धीरे धीरे जब आपके कैरेक्टर्स मिलेंगे, यू कैन डिस्कस कि कौन सा पावर कौन सी कैरेक्टर में क्या होता है, कौन सा अच्छा है किस चीज के लिए, तो वी विल टॉक अबाउट दैट मोर। पर गेम बहुत अच्छी है, खेलना जरूर, ट्राई जरूर करना। एक बार को फोटोज वगैरह डिलीट कर देना, 18 GB स्पेस फोन में बना लो, और अगर पीसी गेमर हो तो भाई मक्खन। चलते फोन पे भी उतनी स्मूथ है, बट पीसी पे काफी अच्छा रहेगा। पीसी पे मतलब एक्सट्रीमली स्मूथ चलती है। Why I am not able to see it? Oh shish, I don't want to fight with you, boy. He seems to fight with me. और मैप में जहाँ भी घूमो, जो भी कुछ दिखे चमकता हुआ उठा लो, छोड़ो नहीं। बाद में क्या पता तुम उसको ढूंढते ढूंढते तुम्हें फिर 2 घंटे हो जाए। बट वो सब हायर लेवल पे होता है, बट लोअर लेवल पे भी जो भी मिले ढूंढो। उसके अलावा फिर तुम फूड बना सकते हो। काफी धीरे धीरे तुम खेलोगे ना तो काफ़ी कुछ समझ में आएगा। फूड आई थिंक सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट रहता है, जो तुम सबसे पहले सीख जाते हो। बचे हो गया तुम। एक और टावर तोड़ना है ना। लेट हो गए भैया तुम आने में। तुम्हारी ऐसी तैसी। I'm not. I don't want to waste actually on these very like small characters, or I would say small weapons, just like this. Okay. Hello Ankit Shah, welcome. Okay, I don't have anyone with the claymore in the party. डाल लूँ क्या? उसमें कम टाइम लगेगा। क्लेमोर को एक को स्विच करके फटाफट से तोड़ फोड़ के ले लेते हैं।
As you wish.
क्योंकि रिसेंटली मेरे को पहली बार पत्थर की कमी महसूस हुई है भाई।
I must leave no stone unturned.
और ये मेरा कीबोर्ड। ये कुछ नया पत्थर दिखा मेरे को, ब्लू लेवल वाला। सब उठा लिए? कुछ बचा? चल। लिलो का वेपन के लिए मैंने पुल किया एक्चुअली, 8-9 पुल किए या ज्यादा ही किए होंगे, मिला नहीं।
Oh, you're calling for me?
मैजिक क्रिस्टल है, यस। फर्स्ट टाइम आई सॉ इट। कुछ चमकता हुआ दिख रहा था टेंट में। टेंट कहाँ गया एकदम से? कुछ दिखा था मेरे को, पता नहीं। ओके, मास्क यहीं पड़ा हुआ है। टॉक वाला काम बाद में करेंगे। किधर जाने का है? इधर। AR-42 हो जाएगा शायद आज। यार बढ़ाने का मौका ही नहीं देते यार। जब भी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करूं वॉचिंग ही चली जाती है। सब लोगों को बस फाइट, मॉन्स्टर फाइट देखना है, क्योंकि सबने स्टोरी पहले ही करी हुई है अपने आप में। इनके पास है क्या कुछ? वाई वेपोराइज का डैमेज देगा 4163। मैंने क्या किया ऐसा जो बढ़ गया? डांस अच्छा करते हैं नीलो, फाइट भी कराओ। ये अरे मेरे को या तो इस आग से ज्यादा वेपन मिला है, पता नहीं जो भी हुआ, बट इतना डैमेज मैंने अभी देखा है। पत्थर बहुत हैं बट लगा रखा है मैंने लोगों को। एक्सपीडिशन के लिए पत्थर ही तोड़ने हैं। कौन सा यूज कर रहे हो? आर्टिफैक्ट्स। आर्टिफैक्ट्स अभी दिखाता हूँ।
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
इसलिए यूज नहीं कर रहा था बस्ट। ये गाजर मूली की तरह मर जाते हैं बेचारे। तू बच गया क्या?
All eyes on me.
Futile.
नो एनिमो नो फायर कैरेक्टर। उसकी शील्ड तोड़ने में मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी। अरे पानी में नहीं बुलाते उसको, बिजली का झटका देंगे। अरे चल भाई। इसमें डैमेज पड़ेगा ना?
Nowhere to run.
अरे टूट जा शील्ड कोबर गणेश। तुम्हारी ऐसी।
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
जो भी साइनो यूज करते हैं ना, सीधा अटैक में एक बार शुरू में ही बस्ट मार दिया करो,
You stand condemned.
मजा आ जाता है। कुछ नहीं मिला भाई।
Ready, steady, go.
साइनो इज पावरफुल बट नॉट एज पावरफुल रेडन और गाइनू। आई हर्ड दैट। गाइनू तो अपना वो है ना, एरो वाला कैरेक्टर है, तो उससे तो कंपेयर नहीं करना चाहिए। वो तो सीधा क्रिट डैमेज देती है खींच के दूर से। क्या बोलते हो? पर रेडन के साथ मैंने काफी देखा कंपैरिजन। भाई रेडन वाला क्वेस्ट मैंने किया, क्या धोया था रेडन ने पकड़ पकड़ के, क्या पीटा था मैं उस पे। फिर किसी ने चैट में बताया बस सरवाइव कर लो, फाइट लेने की कोशिश मत करो, सब अपने आप हो जाएगा। आई थिंक मैंने साइनो की जो भी मतलब वीडियोस वगैरह देखी, वो डैमेज तो अच्छा देता है, सॉरी वेंटी,
Go, Barbara, go.
बट आई डोंट थिंक डीपीएस बना सकते हैं क्या वेंटी को? चलो बोरिंग पार्ट को जल्दी खत्म करते हैं। सपोर्ट कैरेक्टर है ना वेंटी, अपना वो आग फेंको उसका, फिर उसका डाल दो ऊपर से। कल फिर स्ट्रीम बंद होने के बाद मैं क्वेस्ट कर रहा था सुमेरु का। रेडन के साथ अच्छा है, इलेक्ट्रो के साथ ना बेसिकली, यार स्पेसिफिकली रेडन के साथ में। क्राउड कंट्रोलर, हाँ वो सबको, वो अपना तूफान मेल बनाता है, उसके बीच में घुसा देता है सबको, है ना?
All I can think about is dealing.
बस खुल जा। और उसके लिए भी अच्छा है ना ये जो वेंटी वाला कैरेक्टर है, या फिर काजुआ है ना आई थिंक, जिसमें कि जो बड़े वाले हेलिक्रल आते हैं एकदम पावर्ड वाले जो होते हैं, लावा चर्ल एंड इलेक्ट्रो वाले। बट भाई मान जा, क्या देना है इसको? सनसेटा देना है क्या? अनडाउटेडली द बेस्ट कैरेक्टर ऑफ दिस गेम। हाँ, उसका मैंने देखा है भाई, जितनी मर्जी वीडियो निकाल लो, जितनी मर्जी वीडियो देख लो, सब उसकी तलवार खींच रहे होते हैं बीच में। वो डबल डबल एयर बस देता है, क्या करता है पता नहीं। हुताओ, यस यस, आई थिंक हुताओ को तो बोलते हैं ना टॉप टॉप डैमेज वाला है। सबसे भाई सेक्सी तो जायो लगता है। उछल उछल के, छोटा बोना उछल उछल के मारता रहेगा बस। हो गया क्या यार, कमीशन बोर कर रहा है ये। आयात तो हाँ, उस दिन मैं किसके साथ खेल रहा था आई डोंट नो। नाइट तुम थे या स्पाइडी, कौन था जिसके पास हाँ ये था आयातो कैरेक्टर, वो गायब हो के तलवार चलाता है। मस्त है। ओके, क्वेस्ट तो हो गया। अब इसको क्या चाहिए? ओके, इन लाइट से चलते हैं फाइट करने। ओ रुको, पहले मैं कलेक्ट कर लूँ, नहीं तो मैं कलेक्ट करना भूल जाता हूँ सब कुछ करने के बाद भी। ऐसा हो रहा है किसी के साथ में कि तुमने मतलब कमीशन किया और कलेक्ट किया ना उसका रिवॉर्ड? मेरे साथ तो बहुत हुआ है, बहुत ज़्यादा। फिर मैं अब कर लेता हूँ पहले ही। क्लेम एडवेंचर रैंक, डेली कमीशन।
Thank you for completing today's commission.
एडवेंचर रैंक भी बढ़ गया क्या मेरा? 42 हो गया। ओहो, क्या बात है।
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
बस 45 होते ही मजा आ जाएगा फिर तो, है ना? फिर मिलेंगे ना आर्टिफैक्ट अच्छे वाले। आयातों की सीसी आया का है। इनोजुमा में मिले ना दोनों। मेरे को आयातो अभी इन गेम मिला नहीं है, वो सीसी मिली है बस, उसकी सिस्टर है मिंटू से। मैजिक क्रिस्टल से क्या बन रहा है? यही बन रहा है 3 स्टार। ये क्यों चाहिए इसको? ये समझा नहीं, ये क्या है? एनी आइडिया गाइस? ओके, 160 ये क्यों दे रहा है यहाँ पे? रेजिन मिलेंगे क्या इससे कुछ? मिस्टिक एनहांसमेंट और फालतू है ना ये। मैं कहूँ ये क्या है फिर? ये इसके साथ क्यों चाहिए मेरे को? फिर ये वाला पत्थर तो बेकार है। अगर इसको पत्थर को तोड़ के रेजिन मिलते तो फिर बात थी ना। चलो हटाओ। हो गया भाई, 79 पे पहुंच गया। ये कल पहली बार खत्म हुए मेरे, नहीं तो सब थे। 80 पे पहुंच जाएगा ना। कुछ फालतू चीजें मैंने ऐसे ही खमखा लॉक करके रखी, इनको खोल देता हूँ। नहीं हो रहा, हो जाएगा क्या? कुछ नहीं है। ये वाली ब्लेड कैसी रहती है? तुम लोग यूज करते हो इसको? इसका मुझे ये अच्छा लग रहा है, 280% अटैक डैमेज। इसको एक बार कभी तो यूज करके देखें। इसको नहीं खत्म करते, ठीक है। कहाँ पे है ये? वो अपना इधर रहता है ना। ड्रेक कहाँ है? क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
First, get him to. Something like this.
आज इधर
Look
कैसे
like
आया?
that.
अच्छा इधर ही आना होता है।
Yep.
भाई सिंचन तोड़ू फोड़ू एंट्री करता है सिंचन हमेशा। वाइट टेसल ब्लैक टेसल। ब्लैक टेसल कितना मिलता है? दिमाग खराब कर देता है। नो माय फर्स्ट अकाउंट, माय फर्स्ट एवर 26th डे ऑफ प्लेइंग दिस गेम। चचैंग। चचैंग कौन बोलता है? मैंने सुना है गेम में। आई थिंक समवन स्पीक चचैंग। जोंगली के लिए। ओके। पर वो तो इजीली मिल जाता है, जोंगली मिलना मुश्किल है। और ये स्टैमिना कैसे बढ़ता है? आई थिंक को तो कल शायद चैट में बोल रहा था फ्रॉम और अब तो उसका एक और भाई आया ना, बिडाऊ, जो अभी इसके नीलू के साथ में आया दूसरा ऑप्शन। एनिमोक्लस लेने से, एनिमोक्लस एंड जियोक्लस, ठीक है। उनकी यार बहुत मुश्किल होती है हंटिंग। कहाँ कहाँ पेड़ पत्थर कहाँ कहाँ चढ़ना पड़ता है पता नहीं। बे यार मैंने हील भी नहीं करा।
With all my strength. This dance is for you.
Surrender.
Just like we rehearsed.
Nowhere to run.
I'll protect us. Positions.
बस इसमें मुझे एक ही कमी लगी नीलू में, अगर ये अपना थर्ड स्टेप कर रही है ना तो फिर ये डॉज नहीं कर सकती भाई अटैक को, ये वहीं खड़ी हो जाती है पिटने के लिए।
Let the show begin.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Come on, we can do it.
Nowhere to run.
खोल खोल खोल।
Nowhere to run.
अभी चैट नहीं देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है गाइस?
Let the show begin.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
अरे no, I missed it.
All eyes on me. Ready, steady, go!
Nowhere to run. Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Positions.
Nowhere to run.
फाइनली मैं घर पे ही बैठा हूँ भाई अपने, मुझे घर जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं है। फाइनली अभी और डैमेज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा यार, अभी डैमेज उतना नहीं है। शीश, डेफ बट हमेशा डेफ क्यों मिलता है यार? साइनो बिल्ड डेजल अभी दिखाता हूँ ब्रो। वेपन मेन तो वेपन ही है, अभी इसको एनहेंस करना बाकी है थोड़ा सा और। बाकी एचपी, अटैक, डेफ, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी कुछ नहीं। ये सारी चीजें देख लो। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज भी बढ़ाना है, कुछ नहीं है भाई खास, कोई खास बिल्ड नहीं है। आर्टिफैक्ट में बस मैंने ग्लैडिएटर सेट डाला हुआ है, लकीली मुझे मिल गया था। बट अगर तुम आर्टिफैक्ट देखोगे तो मेरे को इसको एचपी दे रहा हूँ मैं। अटैक, 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 एचपी। सो दिस इज माय साइनो बिल्ड। आई डोंट नो कैसा है, प्लीज तुम रेट करो कि हाउ इज दिस बिल्ड। मेरे हिसाब से मैं अभी तक इसको जो बेस्ट दे पाया था मैंने दिया है, बट स्टिल आई एम नॉट सेटिस्फाइड, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा एकदम ताबड़तोड़ वाला डैमेज चाहिए मेरे को। वो यहाँ पे भी अगर कुछ अच्छा आएगा ना, ये सॉरी ये नहीं, यहाँ पे भी कुछ क्रिट डैमेज वाला एक आर्टिफैक्ट मिलेगा तो फिर आई थिंक इट विल बी ए गुड बिल्ड। गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स है ही नहीं ना? यस, एयर 45 करेक्ट, वेटिंग फॉर दैट। 8 आउट ऑफ 10, चलो इट्स स्टिल इट्स गुड। मुझे लगा था 5 या फिर ऐसे तो नहीं है। अभी इसको एनहांस करने के लिए स्क्रैप चाहिए, इसके लिए अब वो फूल पत्ती चाहिए मेरे को, आई थिंक, है ना। ये हो गया, ये हो गया, ये भी हो गया पूरा। 16 नहीं, ये पूरा नहीं हुआ ना। ये चलता है, फंगी को मारते हैं। फंगी बहुत कुछ देता है और बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स में यूज हो रहा है फंगी। चलो, डू फॉर लिविंग, आई एम ए सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर, दैट्स माई लिविंग। भगवान जी दया कर दो। यू न्यू हाउ, कैसे? मुझे थोड़ा चेंज करना है, कहाँ पे करना है बता दो। मैंने इसको एलिमेंटल मास्टरी सबसे अच्छी दी हुई है एक्चुअली। इसके पास अभी वो आर्टिफैक्ट है जो मैं जनरली अपने इस लौंडे के पास रखता हूँ, बेनेट के पास में।
Ben,
बट ये कभी कभी कर पाता है। इसको भी मैंने ठीक ठाक दे रखी है एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। भाई ये वाला वेपन मुझे बड़ा मस्त लगा इसका। एनहेंस कर सकता हूँ क्या? Oops, I can enhance. Why I'm not doing it? Oh, fuck. That's why we are not doing it. मेरी चैट पढ़ो, पढ़ ली भाई। How much you earn a month? I think that is like confidential and private. Sorry, Varinder Singh. Varinder Singh, you are old, right? You are not new. तुम पबजी के टाइम के हो वरिंदर। चलो भाई, फंगी टाइम। कहाँ है फंगी? ओ, ड्रेक पड़ा हुआ है, ड्रेक को पीट लेंगे पहले। नहीं नहीं, ये तो रूइन गार्ड है, छोड़ो इसके साथ क्या लड़ना। बेचारा बैठा बैठा रहेगा। कंपनी सोप्रेस्ड एरिया। Yes, very old. Hello, bro. What are you doing? Oh,
with all my strength.
हाइड्रो को हाइड्रो से लड़ाई लड़वा दी है मैंने। कुछ डैमेज नहीं हो रहा। अरे स्विच हो जा।
Nowhere to run.
क्या करेगा साइनो, कहाँ जाएगा मेरे भाई? क्या मिला? कुछ नहीं।
Surrender.
I'll protect us.
Dendro Traveler and okay, we can use Dendro Traveler। अभी करते हैं, पर उसके लिए फिर मेरे को साइनो हटाना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? Are you guys all okay? इसके पास वेपन कौन सा दिया हुआ है? मैंने एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला दिया हुआ है, ठीक है। ओके, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, अटैक अटैक, एनर्जी रिचार्ज। एक ये वाली शॉट भी सही है, इसको भी करेंगे एनहेंस। अभी कुछ पड़ा नहीं है।
Luck can swing the results of a
साइनो
single.
रहने दो, चलो कोई नहीं, तो एक बार करके देखते हैं ना। इस वाले में मेटा में भी मजा आता है। तो फर्स्ट ऐड हो जा भाई। पूरा मान रहा है।
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Anything I can help you with? Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Wish me luck.
Yes, yes, 2 dendro, 2 hydro, that's what you are suggesting, right? Cyno and traveler. अरे नहीं, ये I think they want to do this. We'll do it. Cyno भी आएगा। एक बार इससे इस वाली पार्टी जो है ना, नीलू को बफ करेगी ना, एग्रीवेट करेंगे। उसके पास एग्रीवेट में एलिमेंटल मास्टरी का वैसे इतना ज्यादा वो नहीं है। ओके ओके ओके, आई एम टेकिंग बैक। साइनो ही रखते हैं गाइस, ये वाला पार्टी हम बाद में करेंगे, अभी के लिए साइनो ही रख लेते हैं। आई थिंक मोर पीपल इन द चैट इज गोइंग फॉर, रुको मैं एक पोल लगा देता हूँ, सब लोग करना फिर। एक सेकंड दो मेरे को, मैं पोल लगाता हूँ। साइनो और ट्रैवलर, डोंट माइंड। सिंचन भाई कैसे रसगुल्ला बन रखे हो तुम, पायरो स्लाइम हो रखे हो एकदम। Chat one. Okay, I gave you this vote, so you guys can vote. Let me know. Oh, there is 75% straightforward to sign no. Okay, did anyone did this thing? कहाँ पे है? I think here, no, here. %83% are going for sign no. ट्रैवलर तूने वोट किया क्या? कहाँ गया? कौन सी साइड था वो? इसी साइड तो था वो मंदिर सा। आज नहीं आ रहा?
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Surrender. Nowhere to run.
Go, Barber, go!
कहाँ लुढ़कता हुआ जा रहा है सामान? फंगी दिख गई इसलिए मैं लैंड हो गया नीचे। ये डैमेज क्यों नहीं दे रही? वो बच गई अभी भी।
Nowhere to run.
यहाँ पे कल मैंने एक चीज देखी थी यार, वो अभी मुझे मिल नहीं रही। ये तो होगा ही नहीं मेरे पास। अरे एक काम करता हूँ ना, मेरा ये भी बचा हुआ है ना अभी। यहाँ पे कुछ है ना, खोल दो गेट। क्या नहीं मिलेगा क्या नहीं आज? ये वाला करते हैं। अच्छा ये तो यही था, इसके साथ ही फाइट हुई ना अभी। इसको तो मार दिया। इसको क्या करना दोबारा? रिमोट वर्क करते हो? नहीं ब्रो, आज ही गया था ऑफिस, दिवाली सेलिब्रेशन का गिफ्ट लेके आया हूँ। हम्म, वेरी गुड, बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं। वीआईपी की अटैची मिली। इसमें क्या मिल रहा है? गाइड टू एडोमिनेशन, ये तो अपने इसके टैलेंट के लिए लगती है ना? दिखा भी नहीं रहा नीचे। आई थिंक यही लगती है इसके टैलेंट के लिए। छोड़ो, अभी जरूरत नहीं है। अच्छा ये तो वहां पे आगे, यहाँ पे तो दो तीन फुंगी रहेंगी एक साथ ही। फुंगी बोले फंगी बोले, क्या बोलते हैं इसको यार? ऊपर। चल भाई चढ़ जाओ। हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल परफेक्ट, मैं खुद यही कह रहा था। हेलो डूड।
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
कहाँ गया मोटे वाला?
You stand condemned.
भाई उसकी छाती पे डाल दी। अरे तू मेरी।
Well played. Your penance is due.
Yeah, huh. Positions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
कौन बच गया? ओहो।
Yeah.
कुछ बचा कुछ बचा? कुछ नहीं बचा। ऊपर कुछ दिख रहा है मेरे को, पर वो वाली क्रेट खुलती नहीं है। आई थिंक कुछ करना पड़ेगा ना उसके लिए। थंडरिंग फ्यूरी डोमेन। ओके, थंडरिंग फ्यूरी अभी इधर होगी ना शायद, इनाजुमा में। ऊपर नहीं, नीचे इधर। ये वाली है क्या? बंद पड़ी हुई है। बहुत सारी डोमेन ओपन नहीं है अभी। रुको, यहाँ से नहीं आएगी। अब बताओ। मिड समर सेलिसिया। डोमेन डोमेन डोमेन। डोमेन करने का भी फायदा नहीं है ना, अभी 45 नहीं हुआ, इसलिए मैं इस आर्टिफैक्ट्री के लिए नहीं जा रहा। फर्स्ट वाला। तो डोमेन ऑफ ब्लेसिंग है। ये वो वाली कहाँ है? मॉन्स्टेड। ओके, थैंक यू। यही वाली है क्या? स्लाइड। ओके, गॉट दैट। समझ गया, वहां पे बहुत सारे होंगे, उनमें से एक चूज करना होगा ना। हम्म। कैरेक्टर नहीं भाई। इसमें नहीं है ना? कॉप में करके भी नहीं आ रहे यानिक। डोमेन ऑफ ब्लेसिंग ही आ रहा है यहाँ पे। रेयरली मतलब एक आध मिल जाता है, अभी है थोड़ा टाइम है। रुको। हम्म। हम्म। हाँ वो देखा मैंने, बुआ ने सजा दिए लाके, अच्छे लग रहे हैं। डोमेन अगर करने का फायदा है तो फिर फायदा है अभी कैरेक्टर के लिए। नहीं होता। मुझे इसके लिए
Oh,
इसको
look, a
मारने का
man
मन
might
है,
be
बट
as tall as
इसको
my
मैं
big
मार नहीं पाता।
sister.
और इसके अलावा बैनेट के लिए कुछ करने का है तो बैनेट के लिए हम फायर वाले
Daddy's
को मार
adventure
सकते हैं।
team, assemble!
और नोल के लिए क्या किसको मारना है? ये कौन देता है? अच्छा ये, इससे मैंने कभी फाइट नहीं करी। लेवल 72, आई थिंक इट्स टू मच। अभी आपका टैलेंट बुक वाला कीजिए। हाँ, टैलेंट के लिए उसको पहले असेंड करना पड़ेगा ना। टैलेंट अभी मेरे पूरे मैन्युफैक्चर्ड है। निलोऊ का टैलेंट हम कर सकते हैं, देखते हैं। नहीं, इसको भी ऊपर करना पड़ेगा। हम्म। इसकी तो ये वाली होती है इसकी। एक सेकेंड, उस पे दिख रही थी। दिस इज आर्टिफैक्ट वेपन। मुझे वेपन वाला भी चाहिए ना। हाँ मुझे वेपन वाला चाहिए, वेपन वाला देखता है। रुको एक सेकेंड। इस भाई का जो वेपन था इसके लिए तो हमने कर लिया अभी। इसके लिए असेंड ये वाला चाहिए ना अब। ट्यूसडे फ्राइडे और संडे तो अभी नहीं है। बिलो का जो वेपन है, एक काम करूं क्या, पुल कर दूं क्या निलऊ का? इसको अगर मेरे को एनहेंस करना है तो मुझे ये कड़ी चाहिए। ये लेके आते हैं। ये वाला करते हैं। एनर्जी रिचार्ज है, बैनेट को दे दूंगा बाद में। और वैसे ये कड़ी वाले कहीं में आते हैं। गोल्ड वाले की जरूरत नहीं है, लेवल 80 पे जा नहीं रहा मैं अभी। अरे यार इसके लिए हाइड्रो लाना पड़ेगा। सॉरी ये लाना पड़ेगा क्रायो और पायरो। नहीं, मजा नहीं आएगा। फिर टैलेंट बदलने पड़ेंगे पहले, फिर आर्टिफैक्ट बदलने पड़ेंगे। बैनेट को क्राफ्टेबल चाहिए होता है। हम्म।
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but
एआर बढ़ाने वाला जुगाड़ बताओ।
I'm not the best judge of other people's
आई थिंक
sense
एआर
of
बढ़ाने
humor.
वाला जुगाड़ मिलेगा मेरे को यहाँ पे। इसको मारता हूँ जाके, इलेक्ट्रो वाले को। उससे बढ़ती है ना यार, 200 यार बढ़ती है। और इलेक्ट्रो वाले को चाहिए भी होता है इस पे। मार देगा, कल भी तो मारा था। इसके लिए बट मेरे को वो डालना पड़ेगा। चेंजेस तो यहाँ पे भी करने पड़ेंगे भाई। यहाँ पे मेरे को एक क्रायो एक पायरो डालना पड़ेगा, तब जाके ये मारेगा। नहीं तो मारेगा नहीं। रुको करता हूँ। एक है येलो और ब्लू सर्कल्स। येलो वाले को कर सकते हैं। येलो वाला इससे अच्छे से हो जाएगा, ये वाला। चलो फाइनली डिसाइडेड, अभी पायरो प्लांट के लिए जा रहे हैं।
It's raining again.
AR-50 के लिए कौन आ गया?
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. A tough crowd. Futile.
बे आजा इधर, कहाँ भागे जा रहा है?
Surrender.
यार AR-50 जाने के लिए मेरे को स्टोरी वाला करना पड़ेगा। उस पे नेविगेट नहीं किया था क्या मैंने? इसके पास जाते हैं। यहाँ पे सबको बहुत बहुत बार मार चुके हैं, ज्यादा रिवॉर्ड मिलते नहीं है। मस्त बारिश वाला मौसम में मजा आएगा, अगर बारिश तब तक बंद ना हुई तो। बूस्ट मिल जाएगा अपने कैरेक्टर को।
Surrender. Futile.
अरे जंप वाला शॉट क्यों नहीं करा? ये तो नीचे था।
Surrender.
ओए, आई सॉ समथिंग। इन मोटे को मार के आते हैं। कहाँ गया? पूरा इन, रुको बाद में आते हैं, ये तो यहीं रहेंगे। इनसे फाइट लेंगे भाई। पहले इनको निकालते हैं। अब पहले भाई इसके पास ही जा रहे हैं।
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
This dance is for you. With all my strength. Yeah. Yeah. Just like we rehearsed. Let the show begin.
Futile. Well played. Surrender.
कुछ बूस्ट कर देता हूँ थोड़ा सा। कहाँ गया मेरा फूड?
Positions.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
नाइस, हाँ इजी हो गया है तो। देखते हैं कुछ मिलेगा। कप मिला डेफ के साथ, बस ये सब डेफ ही दे रहे और कुछ नहीं दे रहे। एक ये मिला वॉन्डर्स, वॉन्डर वाला भी है मेरे पास। एचपी बड़ी 200 बस। अब ऊपर वाले से जाके फाइट लेता हूँ। ऊपर वाले के जाने के लिए हम आराम से इस साइड से फिर से आएंगे। कि ये क्या है यहाँ पे? ये मैंने छोड़ा हुआ है क्या अभी तक? अलग है। 2 डेंड्रो भाई वोट किया था उस चीज के लिए। गोल्डी अभी अकाउंट बाद में देखेंगे। अभी वोट किया था मैंने डेंड्रो और उसके 2 डेंड्रो 2 साइनो के लिए। तो वोट साइनो पे पड़ी हुई है अभी तक 64%। अगर वोट हमारी ट्रैवलर की तरफ जाती है देन 2 डेंड्रो हो जाएंगे फिर। तो यू गाइस शुड वोट, इसलिए डाली हुई है वो उधर। अभी किधर जाना था? जहाँ पे वो मार्क किया हुआ था, अभी इधर जाना है। आई थिंक उससे फाइट करने के लिए मेरे को यहाँ पे इसको हटाना पड़ेगा। ये वाली पार्टी के लिए वोट करो। अगर ट्रैवलर पे वोट आएंगे तो फिर ये वाली पार्टी डालेंगे।
Who's our next target?
एंड दिस गर्ल हियर
Where are we dancing today?
एंड बेनेट 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 बेनेट। अरे बेनेट क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को? मैं ऐड क्यों नहीं करता हूँ?
I won't hold you back.
ये फंक्शन बेकार है। सिलेक्ट किया तो सीधा ऐड हो जाना चाहिए ना।
We can do this.
ट्वेंटी 23 वॉचिंग, यस ब्रो नाइट, थैंक यू। ऑल थैंक्स टू ऑल ऑफ यू जो जब 3 और 4 वॉचिंग आती थी तब सब जब देखते थे। अभी अच्छी वॉचिंग आ रही है तो मुझे भी अच्छा लग रहा है। आई नो आप लोगों को भी अच्छा लग रहा होगा। चेक आउट माई अचीवमेंट नंबर। अचीवमेंट नंबर होता क्या है अभी? एआर रैंक कह रहे हो क्या तुम अपनी? समझा नहीं मैं, सॉरी। हाँ मैं नया हूँ देखो गेम में, बहुत ज़्यादा अभी तक टर्मिनोलॉजी नहीं समझ पाता। ओह मैं चल दिया फाइट लेने। मैंने बैनेट को आर्टिफैक्ट तो लगाया नहीं। टिक 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 टिक। देखो अभी मैंने सिंपल रखा हुआ है, 4 ही आर्टिफैक्ट यूज कर रहा हूँ। ओ 5 स्टार डेफ का मिला बट शिट। आई थिंक नील उसके नोल के लिए रख सकता हूँ उसको मैं। फिर जरा इनसे फाइट लेते हैं, उसके बाद साथ में खेलने वाला बाद में भी। तो तुम लोग आके वन टैप मारते हो यार, मैं सिर्फ तमाशा देखता हूँ। यहाँ था ना वो एक बढ़िया सा। वो वाला कहाँ है तगड़े वाला? बस दो तीन को मारा खुल की क्रेट। ये क्या बात हुई?
Wealth is the foundation on which
वो रहा घूम रहा है
civilization
ना
is
वो।
built.
इससे फाइट लेनी है। हाँ, चेक नो साइनो 59 क्या बोल रहे हो? इससे फाइट लेनी है।
Nowhere to run.
Dance with the waves. Let's light it up. Going in. With all my strength.
मैं क्या पटकारा है भाई? माय टर्न।
Justice is served. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
ये डन विद इट। मजा आ गया यार, मजा आ गया। नहीं सिंचन, मोबाइल यूजर के लिए कहाँ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है, इवन इजी है। हेलो। पहले इससे मारेंगे।
Surrender.
Let's light it up.
तो तुम क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे खड़े हुए?
All eyes on me.
Nowhere to run.
बहुत अपना स्टैंड बना के ऊपर खड़ा हुआ था पापा। उसका टारगेट बिगड़ गया।
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I think it would be too much for him.
Your penance is due.
मर गया क्या? दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को।
Our perseverance has paid off.
कुछ अलग सा स्क्रॉल मिला।
Ready, steady, go.
मजा आ गया भाई इसको पिटाई करके। अच्छा, मोबाइल में वो यूजर की, अच्छा वो चार्ज करके मारना पड़ता है इसलिए। ये भी खोल लेता हूँ यार। टेलीपोर्ट सामने ही है। वो कुछ छोड़ दिया मैंने और भी कुछ छोड़ा क्या? ये कौन है? अगर भेज रहे हो रिक्वेस्ट तो प्लीज एक बार चैट में जरूर बताओ कि मैं रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा हूँ। अभी ये क्या टावर सा है यहाँ पे? डेजल, ओके। आर्कस हैज एंटर्ड माय वर्ल्ड, ओके। अरे वो रहा, एक और सामने घूम रहा है मोटा। अरे मेरे प्लेयर को क्या हो गया? अरे जल गया मैं। साइनो एक और आ गया।
Judgment is upon you. Stay condemned.
इसका साइनो कुछ ज्यादा तेज नहीं मार रहा। Those who are not from India, please reply with hi.
Let's move
अच्छा
out.
कोई आजा आजा.
Through me, justice is served. Your sins is due. Your soul. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stay condemned.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा बेचारा. लावा चल भी परेशान है. वो भी परेशान था. करना क्या है. भाई ये कहाँ से आ गए दोनों ड्रामे.
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
अच्छा अब खुलिए चेस्ट.
A well-deserved find.
हील करेगी क्या ये. वो भाई एक बार में फुल हील कर दिया उसने मेरे को. टैलेंट साइनो इज बेटर देन हिज. माय लेवल 1 टैलेंट साइनो इज बेटर देन हिज. हाँ कोई नहीं. इट्स ओके. एवरीवन. किसी का कोई प्लेयर बेटर है. अरे 21 लाइक्स हो गए अचानक से. थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर लाइकिंग. थैंक यू सो मच. अच्छा पहले मैं एक टेलीपोर्ट ओपन कर लूँ. फिर हम आगे किसी और से फाइट करने जाने वाले हैं. ये क्या जुगाड़ है यहाँ पे. बाद में आते हैं. वेलकम बैक. हेलो सर. हेलो.
Direct assault. Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
अरे कहाँ छुपा हुआ है ये.
Penance is due. Judgment is upon you.
ये तो साइनो चिपट गया इनके.
The wrong test subject.
A well-deserved find.
हील मिल रहा है. हील मिल लो भाई. हील ले लो. आओ. टेलीपोर्ट कहाँ गया अपना. नीचे काफी सारी चेस्ट है यहाँ पे. तो बेचारी. यहाँ कुछ नहीं है. कम 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 हियर. इधर चलते हैं. उनके पास चेस्ट नहीं है.
Nowhere to run. Futile. Well played.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Guilty. Nowhere to run. You stay condemned.
उसका साइनो का एनर्जी रिचार्ज आई थिंक बहुत अच्छा है ना.
Perseverance has paid off.
वो हर बार अल्ट कर यूज कर रहा है अपनी. बाकी तो जायो एनी डे एनी टाइम. हे भाई मेरा बिग ब्रदर तुम्हारे साथ खेल रहा है. अरे नाइस.
Hold the line.
चलो. अच्छा अब क्या करते हैं. आप जैसे तुम लोग कह रहे थे जो अपने एनिमीज हैं इनको मारते हैं. क्रायो को कल मारा था. इसको मारने चलते हैं यार. ये वाला बड़ा मुझे टफ लगता है. इसको मारते हैं. रेडन एंड जायो दोनों पसंद है, दोनों बेस्ट है यार, दोनों अच्छे हैं। यहाँ पे कौन सा कैरेक्टर चलेगा? यहाँ पे भाई जोंगली से फाइट करी थी एक बार। AN21 वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो, हाउ आर यू?
It's raining again.
आई डोंट थिंक कि ये वाला चैलेंज हम साइनो के साथ कर पाएंगे।
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall waters deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stay condemned.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
बत्तख आएंगे ना तब दिक्कत होती है।
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Why do they...
Judgment is upon you. Nowhere to run. Guilty. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Stay condemned.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Surrender. Judgment is upon
ये ऊपर वाले दिक्कत कर रहे हैं।
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
your sins weigh upon your soul.
आई थिंक एनर्जी रिचार्ज तो साथ ही हुआ।
Stay condemned. Your penance is due.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
निकाल दिया भाई साइनो ने।
will exist.
साइनो डिड इट। साइनोज एक्चुअली साइनोज डिड इट। मजा आ गया यार। डेफ ही डेफ क्यों मिल रहा है मेरे को? व्हाई आई एम ओनली गेटिंग डेफ? और किसको मारे यार? ये कौन है? गोल्डन वुल्फ लोड इनाजुमा, इससे फाइट लेंगे जाके। और ये क्या है? पता नहीं।
Good deeds
इसको मारते
and
हैं।
bad.
मोर को मारते हैं, मोर को।
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
डबल साइनो ने पेल रखा है भाई। Guys, 30 watching, only 22 likes. How come? Let's give it 30 likes.
Everybody stand back!
Surrender! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Fall back. Don't try to act tough.
Let's light it up!
Nowhere to run! Your penance is due!
Adventure time! This is just my...
No.
Ugh.
Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
भाई कितना बिजली मार रहा है इसको. मजा ही आ गया यार. क्रायो डैमेज बोनस. हील कर लेते हैं. बहुत ही सही. वेरी गुड.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट. कितना बचा कितना है? अरे यार 6 ही रेजिन बचे हैं. थोड़ी देर वेट करना पड़ेगा.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Luck can swing the results of a single game,
चलो.
but it's
Wow.
bound to run out
Where did
sooner
that
or
come
later.
from? Let's go find some treasure.
Okay. So my अभी यार थोड़ा रेजिन वगैरह अपने खत्म हो चुके हैं. तो कॉप मोड बाद में खेलेंगे. गुड नाइट AN21. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. वन ऑफ माय रेगुलर वॉचर. थैंक यू सो मच. एंड AN21 ने भी यार ही स्टार्टेड आफ्टर प्लेइंग और वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम. ओके अनिक्सा गुड नाइट. मैं नहीं वैसे सो रहा.
Ben's
स्ट्रीम विल बी
adventure
ऑन.
team, assemble!
वो गुड नाइट उसके लिए था AN21 के लिए.
Oh,
ठीक है ठीक है. सब लोग सब्सक्राइब कर लेना. हु एंजॉयड.
or not.
जिसको मजा आया स्ट्रीम पे. और अभी जा रहा हूँ मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के लिए क्योंकि थोड़ा तो भाई अपने को ये भी चाहिए ना. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट हालांकि बोरिंग लगने लगा है अब जब से ये फार्मिंग शुरू करी है. बट करना तो पड़ता ही है. इससे कैसे बचेंगे हम. AR भी तो बढ़ानी है. 45 करनी है यार. 9:30 और 10 PM. 9 PM कल नहीं हो पाएगा आई थिंक. 9:30 या फिर 10. आई थिंक थोड़ी देर में रेजिन वापस आ जाएंगे, देन वी विल स्टार्ट द फार्मिंग सून। और सुमेरु में आ चुके हैं तो लेट्स गेट बैक। स्टिल साइनो ही देखना है क्या लोगों को? एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड इन दिस पार्टी? अगर ये वाली पार्टी देखनी है तो चैट पे HHP लिखो। हेलो मन। एज मत पूछो भाई, गेमर्स की कोई एज नहीं होती, एज मत पूछो। मैं एज बोलूंगा तुम अंकल अंकल लिखना शुरू करोगे चैट में।
Ow! Where did that come from?
हाँ भाई जॉब करता हूँ। आर्टिफैक्ट्स, चलो सब कुछ बेनेट से वापस ले लेते हैं। किसी के इंस्ट्रक्टर की कैप मिल रही है यहाँ पे, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी के लिए है या इंस्ट्रक्टर की कैप? अटैक के लिए आई थिंक। देखना जरा सिंचन। ठीक है, कहाँ पे जाना है मेरे को? तुम लोग कितनी फार्मिंग करते हो डेली?
Sataria's up Nahida. It's my duty to protect Sumeru's. Hi there. I feel like I've
वो
seen
मैंने
you
हाइड
down
कर
with the
दिया ना,
dogs
वो एक
before,
बीच में
huh?
आया था बीच में।
So, if I recall, that's right. After all, but I'm still just. What an admirable spirit. Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go. So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Okay, so it's here. I put something for you guys to vote. नाहिदा भागती क्यों रहती है? एक बार में सारी बात खत्म कर ले भाई, इधर जाओ उधर आओ, इधर मटको।
So, was that everybody?
Yes.
Sataria's all. I remember that you. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith. Oh, although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to... So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha.
तो ये वाला जो क्वेस्ट है इसमें अभी हमने कल ये पता चला कि जो सुमेरु की ग्रैंड सेजेस हैं उन्होंने कुछ तो कॉन्स्पिरेसी की हुई है अगेंस्ट दिस
We'll get through to
क्या
Sataria
बोलते
for
हैं
sure.
इसको,
She'll never guess
लेसर
that we
लोड
had
कुछ ना ली.
anything to do
तो
with
अब
it.
हमें उसको प्लान कर रहे हैं कि हम कैसे
To use all the info we collected
we
on
will
these
find
people.
कि
So
क्या
they
चल
won't
रहा है.
slip
तो हमें
exactly.
सेजेस के क्लोज
So,
जाना है विदाउट उनको
best of luck.
शक के.
That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been... You're not wrong. It's always been... if it was a... Yeah, don't beat yourself up. Alright, then let...
टुमारो आफ्टरनून. इसकी मुझे थोड़ी सी आवाज.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
This is nice. Okay, let's go. Wait until following afternoon by 12. Following afternoon will come here, right? अभी और आगे जाना है, अगले दिन जाना है क्या? मुझे लगा यहाँ पे डे चेंज हो जाएगा, बट ये ऐसे करके डे चेंज करेगा. Hello Luca, welcome to the stream.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous.
Luca with the dab.
Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
We are not able to hear anything. Oh, she can hear. Huh? Kusnali possess her.
I really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles.
Okay then. You just seem... Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
If I answered it wrong, यहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो जाती क्या?
Which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a...
I hear you. No problem at all.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious.
Please paint. The gods are asking. Sataria, why?
Why haven't I gone home?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
Voting of quest is reducing like fire, huh? 58% for quest.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. pass on my most
42% for
sincere
farming.
apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Hmm. इसको शक हो गया है यहाँ पे मुझे लग रहा है.
She just ran off in a... Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after... All I know are some... Anyway, enough of... He's out of cubes now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
Who has completed Sumeru? This quest. Anyone who is still not completed this?
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong...
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. He has a quick temper.
Oh?
I think
So
Sataria
who
is
are you
like...
siding with in all of this?
Hello Lynn,
The
welcome to the
Academia
stream.
or the Scarlet King?
Oh, we have now
I'm
50-50
so
for
jealous
farming.
of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her.
Okay.
It might feel a bit, but once
We'll wait for a
everything is
while.
over, I'll be sure to pay
When
her
we
a
get
visit to
resins,
her
we will
lab.
go back to farming. Actually in city, usually I saw...
Talking with Shishan.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in this? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't...
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better... Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's city?
Oh,
Shishan,
we are going
don't tell me
straight
that
to him.
you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for... In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who work side by side.
Please, please stop.
Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary.
Hello,
you're a member
welcome
of
to
the
the
Core
stream.
30, correct? Please
Kudos.
help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him.
Miss Sataria,
You know my...
the Scarlet King is immortal, and you must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the child of the Scarlet King. Never forget that
Why
the
there
desert
is
that
so much
belongs
chit
to
chat
you
in this
lies
quest?
elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my... But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
कोई नहीं, अगर बंद करना कर दो.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities
हाँ,
by
कर दो.
facing the truth. Besides,
ना
did
ना
you
कर दो.
really want to conduct
Light
your
बंद कर दो.
research while carrying such heavy
पंखा भी
feelings
बंद
of
कर दो
guilt?
उधर वाला.
That's not important. If you could provide some...
Oh, quest get
I've
52%, but
actually
still
never
people
believed
are
in the
leaving.
gods, but please tell me, what can I do for...
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of
Okay,
the
after this
designers.
dialogue, we
I know
will
very
decide
little
like
about
which
the full
quest to do.
I've just been working
This is
with the
Archon
Grand
quest. This
Sage's
will give me
specified
more
requirements.
adventure experience.
But there's
That's why
something
I am
that's
doing
been
this.
really
But if
bothering
you
me.
guys want to see any
A
other quest
scholar
which
who
is
was
open with me,
previously expelled
we
has
can do
returned
that
to the
also.
city.
To fight against the academia.
It should
Any
be
particular
possible
quest
if
in
we're willing
mind,
to take
guys?
some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the document.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggest.
All right.
Or can anyone tell like who already
that'll
completed
depend
this
on
quest, how much time is
Archon.
remaining,
That's right. Her
so
people
that
are
we
the
can
ones
go
we've
to the fun
endangered.
part from boring part.
As the god of wisdom, she's also the one. Maybe it's time for.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to... The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who... Well, now that we've made... Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just... No.
Wait until following night 19 and 24. Okay. Following night 19 and 24. We are here. 19 and 24. Okay. Is this going to be following night? Hello, Yellow. Nice name.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then...
She's just there.
Poof! It's now flying away.
Go up, my dear.
Catherine, we're here! You are the other Catherine. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need... Yep, Paimon's right. If something were that after all... Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is up? It's the middle of... No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't quite well...
Thank you for 27 likes. पता नहीं कौन है भाई, ये रोज आ जाता है। कोई निकल को या आज रात को स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं फिल्टर लगा दूंगा, फिर बार बार इसको ब्लॉक नहीं करना पड़ेगा। Why? Priority quest must complete before. Okay. कहाँ घुस गया मैं? Okay, I'm going all the way wrong. I can speak English and Hindi, my bro.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I think we have many people here now who are like English, huh? Is there anyone who want Hindi? Because I think like more are in English now. Can I get 30 likes? Just 3 more likes to left.
Hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
The second of Fatoi
If you're
Harbingers.
looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City.
They are dreaming or sleeping.
What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
The god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here. found such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scared. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him.
Rick Chakraborty, welcome to the
Sounds
stream.
like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
आपका AR क्या है? I think 41 है.
Yeah. Now that the
That's why
Doctor's in
I'm
the
doing the
picture,
quest.
we're
We
no
will go
longer just
45.
dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him? Even though he turned it down at the time. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Let's go to Gandharvaville. Let's go. 42. Adventure rank is 42. Sheesh. Gandharvaville. Dolphin, I think, is the correct word. भूषा भूषा क्या भूषा भूषा भाई मुझे किसी ने बताया था एक्चुअली like F2P is free to play who don't spend. Whale is like spend a lot, and I think that guy told me that Dolphin is like little bit spender.
Hold it right there.
अभी मैं quest कर रहा हूँ जब हम farming करेंगे definitely you can join.
We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
I think you fall into my trap.
Mercenaries from the Core of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from
Doctor.
the academia? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui?
Thank you for
after
30
us?
likes guys, thank you so much.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
कितने हैं एक साथ?
You're up, traveler.
यहाँ पे तो 3 ही आए हैं और कोई है कोई? No.
Nowhere to run.
मुझे लगा एकदम 10-15 एक साथ आएंगे तो 3 ही आए हैं.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
is upon us. You stand condemned.
Asia server.
Where do you think you're guilty? Your penance is due.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Nowhere to run. Take that.
Here. Yeah. This dance is for you. Yeah.
No more tricks up your sleeve. Good job.
What is showing?
Nowhere to run.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep
I
our
don't know.
guards up.
पाइमन ने उनकी बेइज्जती करी that और क्या
This
किया?
doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
Sinchan, why everyone thinks you are a bot?
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway,
He's not a bot, bro. He's a real person. You can see a member sign also after his name. He's just a very active. Barbara is for heal. In middle of fight, if you feel like to get a heal, she provide very good heal.
oh, it's the traveler in Paimon.
And why I am
He
using
answered
like
him back here.
heal plus I am using Nilou. So
Hey,
2
it's
hydro
the
if you in
sailor
party
guy.
you will get
Are you doing
20%
alright?
more health.
I,
So it increases like
to be honest,
more HP
I'm not
for
doing too well.
Nilu and more
My
damage
Elazar has been
in attack.
progressing at a faster. As a result,
I'm getting
Master
2000
Tighnari has taken me
HP
off
just
the patrol
keeping
schedule.
this
He
2
won't let me
hydro
around.
character.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh,
I
Master
think today we
Tighnari?
might
He just
complete
left
our
the
target
immediate
of
forest
50
a little
likes.
while ago.
We might.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari, no. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Eye is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Eye. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Eye. Don't worry. Got it. Will do.
782 meter. Okay.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay.
Can
We
everyone
were
check
so
their
worried
points?
about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're... Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and that even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally... Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure... Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring
Bhyavé
everyone's
Rakshas.
minds.
क्या
Thankfully,
बात है? I
when the
just
doctor
noticed your
mentioned
name, bro.
depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
About to capture?
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also,
Oh.
the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at... Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a net plus! The doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Sinchan, can you check your
Let's try to
points?
find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages
Nice.
once tried to reach out to him. Well, okay, let's just...
Okay. It was scary.
Traveler?
It is? The voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
Paripurna life. That is a Hindi word. Paripurna.
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What is
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, remember? I promised to help you under... My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the...
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Okay, let's do.
Ready?
Indian and Egyptian. हाँ. बस पप्पू पास हो गया टाइप डायलॉग नहीं है इसमें.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
खुद नीलू का नाम ये है ना.
world is
इसको
just
मैं
an
नीलो
elaborate
बोल रहा था,
tapestry
but
of
it's like
lies.
नीलू.
My fury will never be quelled.
साइनो की एंट्री हो रही है क्या?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Okay, my mother.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Harbinger.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be
Who is
empty,
he?
a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Is he the leader of Fatui or something like number 1?
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is
Fatui
coming to an
Harbinger.
end.
ट्रैवलर का मुंह फटा का फटा रह गया यार.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Baladir. Okay.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
I think Hypatia का खत्म हो गया है मामला.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found
Hi Ganyu,
divine
welcome.
wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Desert quest करना है तभी I am doing
Hypatia?
this quest. Archon quest पे पूरा focus है. That
That's how I always
very
thought
soon I
everything
will
should
complete
be.
this. और फिर
Wait,
जब next quest आए we will do it
have
together.
I
अभी I am like running behind.
already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Hmm? What was that? Oh, this. सुकुबिस भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा भयावह राक्षस टाइनारी आ गया अब
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and
ये
came
था
over. He helped
सरप्राइज
us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
वो कनेक्ट हो गया वो लड़का उसके साथ में उसने ढूंढ लिया उसको गोड को उसकी सीक्रेट लोकेशन और व्हाटएवर इट इज
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Oh,
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing.
Now do
She's
we need
being extra
to
careful.
get her free from this or something?
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's fest. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Okay, now we are moving to a
She
desert.
isn't with us anymore. Think
Guys,
we'll be
can we get
okay?
35 likes? Just 2
Paimon.
more likes left.
You said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is
Dendro
the Dendro
Archon. Yes,
Archon?
it is. It's not.
Your guess is correct.
No
but
one
the
other than
situation's
Dendro
a bit
Archon possesses
complicated, so
our
it's really
body.
hard for us to
No,
explain right
I'm
now.
going. I was going to say my body.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
My god.
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari always needs evidence.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Aru village
Now
is a
that you
life of
mention
exile,
it,
okay?
I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds from your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then,
Sure, there will be.
what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much
We
gone
are
over
going to the
everything we need to
desert.
know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
Caravan
Come find
Rabat.
me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Okay, so that's our quest. We have to find a way to save the Dendro Archon. Nice. Now we have to go to the Caravan Rabat. Still I can see farming is now 52%, but resin is only 13. So we'll wait for a while to go back to farming. Caravan Rabat is here. We can, I think, teleport away. Finally in desert. Finally in desert.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
This is the desert quest,
Enough
right?
gawking.
I get.
Come on, follow
That's
me.
what I'm saying. Now we finally came to the desert, so desert quest is started.
Over here.
Al-Haytham आ गया हमारी support के लिए.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go?
Barcineria is still behind us.
How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too
Only
careless.
two.
You
Cyno
should
and
have
Nilou.
noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However,
मजाक बना
had
रहा
I
है हमारी.
wished to turn you over to the Academia, Don't you think you'd already be the Eremite's
2
honored
more
guests
likes
by
for
now?
35.
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so
Nice. We have
interesting.
67
The
votes,
leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine
but
knowledge
only
capsule right in
33
front of you.
likes.
And upon seeing him, your
This
expression
I
became
always see on other
perplexed, and you were
streamers
lost in thought for quite some time.
live
To
stream,
have
and
that
today
kind of
it's on
reaction,
my stream,
I
so
think you must have realized
kind of a
something.
moment for me.
Are
Thank
you
you guys. Thank
interested
you
at
for
all in
supporting
sharing
this
what you've been hiding
stream.
from me?
Please do subscribe to the channel if you want to join back again.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous...
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than...
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Aru village. Now we can gather our scraps also. I will keep them marked on the map.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Let's go. cyno! ओ तेरी ट्रैवलर ने क्या फेंक के मारा cyno? Oh, Aletham is using the sword which I has 4-star with elemental energy.
Cyno. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Ah.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Cyno, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Cyno. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What and why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
फंसा लिया
I
भाई
should have
साइनो
known
को.
you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Dia is also entering.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
No one bothers about Dia. Oh, what is this?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Oh,
Hey!
when
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Candance is also here.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
मैं क्यों रोने लगा
That
भाई?
sounded like Candace.
इतना भी इमोशनल सीन नहीं चल रहा.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Knowledge is power. साइनो बेटा गुस्से में अलग ही खड़ा हुआ है.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
I just noticed Candace have like
Our savior
two
is
different
coming
eyes.
fast. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
Why
It's
one
only
eye
right
is
to
of
help each
geo
other when
color?
the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And
वो
now that
कोई
you've set foot
आदमी
within
नहीं है,
our
just a
village
program.
itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sands.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Chat में बात करेंगे बाद में.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Candace,
All right,
very
you
clear.
got it.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Okay.
While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Exile myself.
Exile
Oh.
yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
That's correct.
As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Oh.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
Okay.
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Oh my god.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the
So
sages
Cyno
had
is
a
like
chance to
very
take
honest
action
character
against
here,
me.
right?
This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth,
Oh my god.
I will administer judgment by my own name.
This last line was so
Cyno seems
intense.
to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Yes.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Al-Haytham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
Given
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
Oh,
From my
so Al-Haytham
perspective,
has his
the
own
sages are
interior
far from
motive.
trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a
Sasi.
conversation.
That is
You
nice.
mean
Correct, correct.
that the sages originally planned to
He's
dispose
looking
of
for
you
a knowledge,
using one of those
but in
capsules
his
that
own
drive
way.
people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
Anyone here
So it
watched
came as quite
Game
a
of
surprise when
Thrones?
I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
There is a one character
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
who get very
Even though
close
I ran
to
into the traveler by
become the
chance, I had no
king
intention
of
of
the
providing
throne.
assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left
The
that
one who
tavern.
get married or something with this wolf, I think daughter or what.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at
I don't
Caravan
remember the
Remark
name,
as
but this
well.
Al-Haytham character is
Maybe
like
he's
that. Like
telling
he
the
is playing very
truth.
long game.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you...
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Is he
Good.
Zhongli or something?
I'm glad to see you two
Al-Haytham
clearing up your
character Dendro
misunderstandings.
Zhongli.
And now you, Dia. I believe
Okay,
it's your turn.
you are telling
Oh,
about a meta.
sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Haha.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Okay.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
I
In
think
that
sages are
case,
also very powerful or
welcome
something.
back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
What is that?
Whoa!
Okay, personality is like Zhongli. Okay.
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside
Correct.
to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Attack that increase this and that and this and that. Okay.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Do we get this character to play or what? No, I'm getting my own character to play.
Positions!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Ha! Fallen Emma, help! Here! Yeah! Dance with the waves! All my strength! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ready, steady, go! Yeah, hi. The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone.
42.
No
Ratan
injuries, I
Lal.
hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Oi, are you not elderly?
I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of
I will
Irminsul.
show you my build. Just wait for a while.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These...
Everyone in Aru village needs to take the... speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single...
Village Keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. After a period of training in the Avidia, the academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas,
okay.
That's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
Oh.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Mock me if you
एलेथम ने
will,
फिर पेल दिया
but
साइनो
if
को.
you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Cyno? You seem like...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Thank you for 34 likes. Let me take a heal. और क्या नहीं, वो ये कह रहा है मैं अभी भी जनरल महामात्र हूँ. Sages will not give me power or something. I'm opening this map. Give me a second. And I need to see all the scraps, scarps, but ठीक है. अभी हम कहाँ पे हैं? हम खड़े हैं आरू विलेज पे. I think help is in like just 1 second. ना आरू विलेज कहाँ है? बस मुझे ये ढूंढना है पहले. I am using interactive map, so it shows me. मुझे वहाँ पे अंडरग्राउंड में जाने में हेल्प लगेगी, तो I will go there for in a while. Let me not this one. अभी 1 second. आरू विलेज is here. Okay. I think this is इंटरेक्टिव मैप में यार. ये प्लेसेस के नाम दे देते तो कितना इजी रहता ना ढूंढना. मुझे नहीं दिखता, आप लोगों को दिखता है क्या? मे बी आई एम मिसिंग समथिंग और व्हाट. ओके, आई एम स्टैंडिंग राइट ऑन वन, बट दिस. ओके, इफ आई टुक द स्क्रैप वंस, देन विल इट बी रिस्पॉन? रिमेंबर, आर यू श्योर यू रिमेंबर द लोकेशंस? लाइक मैं तो अगर फाइट ले रहा हूँ और एक बार टर्न हो जाऊँ तो मैं ये भी भूल जाता हूँ कौन सी डायरेक्शन से मैंने स्टार्ट किया था. आई थिंक आई एम स्टैंडिंग राइट हियर. देयर इज वन स्क्रैप which I took long back. Nice. Yeah, where is this? Where is the teleport thing? Here it is. I think this is not where I'm standing. Okay, this is where I'm standing. Okay, one must be here. Then other two are here. Then the road. Yes, I pulled for Nilou. I'm putting the marking for the scraps so that on the way we will just find it. Yes, I think I should. I will. Thank you for 35 likes. I will show my build. Nilou and cyno both. Just 1 second. Put few of the marking and then I will show the build. Where was I? I got lost. I think I'm here. Yes. One must be here. Then here. I have to go underground and find this underground scraps. Okay. More are down here. That is
Take a deep breath, as
here.
if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
Osmanthus
Exhale
wine
all your
tastes the
sleepiness
same as
into
I
it,
remember.
And then,
Okay.
it's now flying away.
Okay, I can only see these many. Maybe more I will put later. इतना देखते हैं पहले क्या करते हैं. Okay, इधर करते हैं, इधर मार्क करते हैं. There we have to go there.
Quake! Cascade! Ha! Cha! Cha! Ho! Cha! Cha!
I don't understand Japanese. I understand Hindi and English. I'm from India, bro.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Okay, build is like this. Nilou build. I have 27,000 HP because of elemental resonance, and then artifacts millilith 2-piece set HP increased by this. Other than that, just blindly I put anything which has HP, and like all three are HP. Even this is like just level 7. I think अभी इसने join कर लिया एक player ने. Then we'll play together अभी थोड़ी देर में. After that, cyno build someone was want to see. I don't know whether it is good or what, but this is the cyno. Level 59, attack is this much. Artifacts I have like gladiator set, 1-piece HP. Another this is attack and attack, and this is attack again. This one is level 15. Maxed out. I don't have crit damage much. Okay, I have to go there. %61 guys are voting for farming. I have to increase my stamina. Oh, yeah, scrap. Next thing. ID is on right side bottom. 866262607. Okay, Ratan. I navigated here. Okay,
Relaxing
I
days
should come
like
back
this
to
are
you.
nice. Let's take it easy.
Hmm. Yes, yes, definitely, yeah. We will play. We will play. This guy literally remember it. Ratan literally remember every scrap position.
Sounds good to me.
I don't have enough this thing. Stamina. Oh, my characters got changed. We got 3 players. Yes, yes, I accepted you. I think I should eat something for my stamina thing. Let's go. $36 likes, very close to 40. I hope today we can complete our 50 likes target. Oh, we got 20. Hello, 20. Okay. Sorry, I get confused. Have to follow this guy. Oh, I got something 4-star.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
अरे मुझे इसको ढूंढना है. Sheesh. How much fun this is, yaar. Literally this guy remembers every scrap location and position. I think he is also making the shortest route possible.
A familiar sight.
Oh, he gone. I'm not able to.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
What the heck is this? चलो 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 हो गया. Let's go.
Next on the agenda.
I'll take my leave.
It's so easy. Yeah, I already built Dendro Traveler. Yes, all talents are up, and this I'm like giving him a session also. He's on my list. Oh.
You won this one.
Second player, where are you? Thank you, Livy. Thanks for your comment. At this side, I am already building this character. My stamina is still running out. I am using the food buff, but still. Without any marking. Or then when I was alone doing it. Good night, bro. Good night. Thank you. So I get confused with the scraps and this ball of this thing. Storm or something. Ball of a sand. Which is there, like right on my screen. Between the head of the cyno. I always get confused by that thing. Whether it is a scrap or something. Very easy, good guide. Ratan is very good guide. If anyone needs any help with the farming, then go. Yes, I am doing it. He came from like multiple ID. Today almost like 10 times he came from different ID. I have to put more filters. Our Ganyu friend is also coming. Hmm? Where to go? He's enjoying. He's killing enemies and all, I think. Ah, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I lost you. I lost you. Oh, here. Not interested in fight. वो गान्यू सबको मारते हुए आ रहा है. Okay. Where are you? Ratan. Damage. 11,000 damage.
I must collect myself.
Dance with the waves.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Is condemned.
Must counterattack.
Guilty.
Of death.
Oh, cyno is running. What was that run?
You won this one.
Time to teleport, I think. Yep. Teleport here. Easiest farming ever. Thank you for 39 likes. Just one like left for 40. एक दूसरे के पीछे ये टेलीपोर्ट करने में कितना सही वो आती है विजिबिलिटी. Today we will collect every scrap.
A familiar sight.
Am I good in following her? Stamina. ये क्या बिल्ली से रोती रहती है ये?
Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Okay. That's what we have to do. And it just
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
first completion rewards. Okay.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken,
Let's go.
unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
तो कोल्ड ड्रिंक पी रहा है भाई, मैं भी पिला, शेयर कर.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but
So how much
I'm
I
not
have?
the best judge of other
I
people's
got
sense of
42 scraps. 42. Bro, Ratan, thank you so much. Big shout out to you. You gave me 42 scrap. And nice. Yes, I have enough already. Now I am going for it.
Nice boost. Thanks a ton.
Nice.
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
I'll play you another tune, but it'll
But
cost
how
you
come you
now.
remember every location, bro? It's like you spend a lot of time or what? Attack is 1658. Now things are coming handy. Now we need 45 and more of this and more of that. Okay.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Hmm?
Come on, traveler, let's go. The
Look,
world
my
is
friend
full
list.
of lost ballads just
This is my
waiting
friend
to be
list.
discovered.
Yes, yes, we are going there, Rick. The electro thing. Okay, I was checking
I do
21
try to
resin.
lighten the
21
mood
resins are enough or
sometimes,
not?
but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Electro one, where were you? Okay, maybe not like this. I will go like this. It's easiest. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Okay, now we will fight this guy. Yes, I will use this another one. Just one more fight, na? Come. We joined and we didn't fight any boss yet, so join it. I will use that other resin. बे क्या हैक यूज कर रहा है या उसके अंदर घुस गया? ओए बारह वेंटी को कहाँ घुसा लिया इसने भाई? दलदल है क्या यहाँ पे? जा तो फिर अंदर जा, मैं डांस करता हूँ तेरे सामने. जा अंदर जा. नहीं जा रहा, छोड़. Yes bro, I stream every day. This thing, when I will have enough artifacts to give to my
Luck
all
can
of my
swing the
players.
results of a single game.
Do you guys also do
But
like
it's
this?
bound to run out sooner or later.
Or is it only me doing this? I don't have good elemental reaction, that's why my damage was less. No 5-star, only this thing.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
1 4-star I get. Okay. Let me see what more I do. How many more? What more I need? So this we need 12. And for this girl we need this thing. I think let's go there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So we are going to fight this Aeon Blight Drake now. No, I think he has Venti, so I don't need to worry about it. I will just take this. Oh, he has Venti and both. Ganyu. Come, come. We will do another one, Ratan. Let me and this we two will fight this one, okay? Yes, 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 I know. On the eye effect, right? Rick come with every buff. I'm not using anything. Oh, at least I use something this like this. Healing, I have anything? Okay, let me use just Sensita only.
All eyes on me. Nowhere to run.
Position. Yeah.
Through me, justice is served.
Guilty.
With all my strength.
Surrender.
40 are on all gone in this thing only. Okay, what should we go? Where should we go next?
Good
I
deeds
think
and
I know.
bad.
Let me open
In the
that one.
end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Mm, Weapon accession material. Books, this thing and this thing. Discover reward, okay. Okay. I think I'm don't have enough resin or the right domain now, right? For this weapon enhance max reach, max. Now I have to go this and this will be Tuesday, Friday and Sunday, okay. Tick, 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 tick. I think I should continue my quest for a while now. Okay. I'm going back to my quest. Maybe what? Yep, we are back now. So resins are over and domains are not yet open, which I need, so I don't want to spend my fragile resin. Back to quest for AR-45 and more 5-level artifacts. Where am I standing now? That is 42, level 42, adventure XP 4320. I think I can go. Ding, 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 ding.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
Coming back in just 1
Do you
minute.
still
Let
have
me
any
collect some
questions for
water
me
from
before
you.
we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, cyno, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main
सिंचन,
Akasha system would no longer have any interaction
मुझे लगा तू
with
सो गया अभी.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
Okay.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
मुझे लगा तू एक्टिव नहीं है काफी देर से तो
Lesser Lord
like that.
Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
Shall I just
No,
skip the
it's
conversation
not
and
so much that I don't-
complete the
Lesser
quest
Lord
fast?
Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In addition, I've never heard...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She he's a good archon who's kind and
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
good. Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never... How can this be? To think, our archon has been amongst us this entire time.
All right, now it's our turn to put our skills to... But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
By the sounds of it,
I
a
think this
resident
guy
of this
will also
village.
give us 3 scraps.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your
Yes.
grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just grandpa.
Who call someone's grandpa a mad grandpa
It's not like he's
or
a
mad
bad
scholar.
person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of...
Whoa. Haytham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Cyno, he's just a kid. All he wants is to...
Sorry, I was only listening.
All right. But first...
We have to find candles.
Cyno is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Hello,
Unfortunately,
welcome to the
it was only a
stream.
few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy,
Good night, Ratan.
but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he
Ratan,
was
send me
sleepwalking.
friend request.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow
Thank you
him
for
all the
subscribing,
time,
Lavi. Thank you
asking
so
him
much.
things like, "Grandpa,
It
want
meant
me to
a
take you
lot, bro.
somewhere
It meant a
fun?"
lot. One
Or,
subscription can help a
"Grandpa,
YouTuber
could
boost
you tell me
for
stories
like
about
1
the
or 2
stars
months.
Also,
Not even
somehow
months, but
this
days.
makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so,
It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
We will protect together. Why this traveler is thinking everyone is now Nahida?
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Or is it just me who is not able to connect Nahida
No,
with this
nothing.
story?
As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Cyno.
Mention not. My pleasure.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow, thank you so much.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Let's go. Completed. Nice. Final chapter.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing
Thank you,
scholars
Ratan.
went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of...
Okay.
Anything else? No, I think...
No, okay. You don't know anything? Hello, bro. Anything?
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes. Those fierce
You look
Don't
like a real
change the
fighter.
subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
Do you
Okay.
also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa?
Yes.
Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Grandpa's
He was actually the one
long
who
lost
protected my
twin.
house.
Okay.
I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it.
Thank you
Did
so
someone
much.
teach
Thank you
them
so
how to
much,
do
Levi.
that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful
Just
to
keep
him
the
and
bell
whoever taught me to
notification
look
on
out for
all so
others.
that you will get all the
I'm pretty sure that if
notifications.
I ever went mad,
Generally, my
I wouldn't
timing
be able
as
to
per
do
India is
anything like
like in the
that.
night from 9:30
Gotcha.
p.m. or 10
Thank you.
p.m. and in weekends I do try to do at least day streams, but we can do double streaming also in the weekends. So thank you for your support. I have to go back. Can't I go from here?
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh?
It's been
The
a while.
last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
we
you.
don't want to
Thank
listen
you for
that.
taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he?
Yeah.
Yes, it go for walk and loss.
Oh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Thank you so
I've
much.
known you
We'll
since you
definitely
were
come over
very
for a
young. So as
3-star
far as I'm
dish.
concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Welcome,
Wow,
welcome.
what a nice guy.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now.
Okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh, King Dashrath and the three Maggies started. Okay, we have to be quiet. I can't walk quiet for 42 meters.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Okay, this is
Of course I have.
Scarlet King. I
The
believe they
Scarlet
are trying
King
to
is the
resurrect
one and only
someone
true
like
ruler
create.
of this land.
I forgot the
I've
name.
never
The
believed
son
in
of
any other gods.
someone,
Still,
right?
you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh.
Scarlet
Now
King
that you say it,
Resurrection.
that does make some sense.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Oh, fine.
Huh?
Who are you?
शरखन
Where
और
did you
मक्खन
come
को
from?
पकड़ा गए चिट चैट में.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, that's the way you should inquire.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his
That's
bad
correct.
side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Good sir.
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I
The
only
father
know a
of
few things
low
from
drama.
hearsay.
Huh,
I went for a
yes.
drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Levi, from where you are? From India or somewhere else?
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the
Dilavar.
land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
So we need to find someone
Seems
Dilavar
like
or
he still
what?
wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty.
Okay.
I'm just saying what the others said.
तो किसी ने दारू पी के बकवास करी and now we are
Dislike the Dendro arc?
seeing this are that might be the truth.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around.
No, not at all.
Sounds
Okay,
like
he's
you're
not
not too
here.
close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okay,
Try
Kerala.
something
Nice.
foolish, and even Candace won't
It's
be
one
able
of the
to
places in
protect
my
you.
bucket list where I want to
Yes,
visit.
yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Go home then. Bye bye.
That scared Paimon half to death. Cyno is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Event नहीं अभी नहीं किया.
Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay. ओहो चलना भाई.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
इसको गोदी में लेके नहीं भाग सकता क्या मैं?
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as... But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So, you know Tainari?
Yes, we know Tainari.
You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter the scent at Tainari's house?
No.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Okay, we have to go our own way. The missing. Look for the clues nearby. I don't see any clue here. Let me eat something. Yes, now I can see something.
Oh, where did Grandpa...
Okay. Something was come up, right? Time. Talk to cyno.
What are you looking for, Cyno?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't...
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and
Footprints.
shape, they belong to an
Adult
adult
male.
male. This pattern is a common one.
Okay, we
scent
found the
is quite
footprints in the
faint,
direction, I believe, where it would
but
be
still
moving.
extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
I think after very long I pulled the
Most scholars
leg
are
of
fond of
Paimon.
incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Okay.
No, Grandpa. So,
Grandpa.
someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have...
It's highly likely.
Please?
But
You
why
have
they
to
are
save my
taking
grandpa.
mad scholars to
Grandpa's
resurrect a
never done
god?
anything wrong. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak.
Are
We
scholars
won't let
also
whoever
has
took
some
him
sort
get
of
away with it.
energy or
Let's head to
something?
Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay. So we have to now go back to village. Village thing is here.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
Where is Al Hatham?
You bet. So,
Reasonably.
Al-Haytham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating.
Did you find out anything useful?
Yes, we did. And we shared.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller, not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of... It seems someone from
true?
beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes
Beyond
sense.
the wall. What it is?
So what should we do?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah.
Delavar, bro,
Delavar, the
not
scar-riddled
Delavar.
bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of
So
life here in the desert.
academia is somewhat
Anyway,
related to
that's my
academy,
guess why
right?
they've chosen
When
to
we
become
say in general
radicals.
life, when we study academy, so they just make a word
I
academia.
know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Okay.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Cyno.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I bet word about you has already gotten
Sore
out.
thumb.
The
Cyno is a
desert
sore thumb in
unforgiving,
the village.
so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Okay.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fun.
Good. Then we've got a plan.
Okay.
The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Cyno?
All right, sounds like a plan.
किसने सुन लिया क्या? हाँ, किसने सुन लिया इधर? Someone eavesdropped, like? Caravan Rebet. I think this is one of the best thing, like activate the teleport of whole map in the beginning itself, so that the story did not get any longer.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Okay.
We're cheap labor, like livestock.
Seems like sages
easier to
have all the
control.
knowledge, but still they are
Nothing
like a
more.
bad person.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate.
That's terrible.
Yes, it's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own
Just
hands
one more
if
like,
I could.
we can complete 40 figure.
Hey,
And maybe 11 more for 50
you're not
likes.
thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Motherfucker.
Shh.
Shh. Sorry, Dia.
Caravan
Sorry.
Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find some.
Okay. Okay.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You don't see any?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Guests from another land?
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
Drinking buddy.
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
What is this other side of the
Of
wall?
course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just to...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting them.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend.
Okay. So we are going to meet Dilavar baby. Hello. Okay, we have to go up. Bhago baby, bhago. I think food boost is required. But it will be wasted in the conversation. Okay, let's meet this Dilavar guy. Dilavar, where are you? Oh, they are just luring. He's just luring us, I think.
This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Oh, they're hiding or what?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Lambs to the slaughter? Okay, they are the lamb that mean and we will slaughter. I'm ready.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you said. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholar.
So, you've been watching us from the very...
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Cyno.
Oh, we will bring
left the
Cyno back.
strongest
No
one in
worries.
the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one
We'll
thing
see about
right.
it.
We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds.
Mora.
Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can be...
Enough talking! Get him!
Get them. Come get us.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Okay, they are looking for Cyno.
You're open! Take nowhere to run!
Someone wants to teach me the lesson. What happened?
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
What is this?
And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen... Even though you heard we went to handle monsters, that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted... That's what you thought, right?
Hello, Vinay.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people...
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all...
Nox
Okay,
Jackie.
that should be all of them.
Oh, we need to find...
So you've been planning this since we were in Aru?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them
Thank you
report
for 41 likes.
Those two who
I
were
think we are
sneaking around
close
were
to
just a couple
50.
small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed
Anpu's?
butcher, scar-riddled...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking.
Oh, thank you so much,
Edgar, the
Vinay. I do daily
wide-eyed
live
Lich, and
streams. If you want
Delavar,
to
the
join, you
scar-riddled
can
bandit, are the
subscribe
nicknames they
with the
came up
bell
with for
icon on.
themselves.
It's
Alcohol
like
has a way of making
26
people
days
share
I
what
am
they really
playing
think.
today this
So
Genshin
Edgar
Impact
and
game, and I
Delavar
loved it.
always
I
ramble in the
loved it
tavern about how
from
the
bottom of
Scarlet
my
King
heart.
is a
The game
superior
is very
deity.
cool. Characters, players, fighting, skills,
He's just a
quests,
numbskull who
everything
fell
like
right
I
into our
like it
trap.
very good. And now
Saki
I'm
was
going to get
probably the best hidden of them all.
AR-45, so I will
My
get
initial plan was to find
5-star
Delavar
artifacts.
first,
So
and then
yep,
try to track him down.
game will become more interesting.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know.
Wait, so he's a radical
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh, smart Deya. Deya is also very smart, huh?
What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Uh-huh.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about more.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Yes,
I've
thank
heard
you,
a lot of
Vinay.
nice things about the Lesser Lord
And
from
thanks for
Dunyarzad.
wishing me luck.
I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the... But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Deya, you are very
Anyway,
intelligent.
looks like we're done with business here.
Go back to cyno, report or share our findings. Okay, we already reached there.
This should be
No
all
need
of
to
them.
travel or
I'll
walk.
let you take it from here.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
go.
I'll be in touch. Until then, please.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Okay.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Tomorrow morning it is.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Okay. Okay, let's go to tomorrow morning. We can literally control time. Tomorrow morning. Or is it afternoon? I did. Wait until next morning 6 to 12. Oh. I came to afternoon, so bad. This must be fine.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Who all thinks Deya is really great? Like look, stunning. Dialogue, stunning.
Cyno's here, and he's pretty early too.
But what would be
Yes,
the ability?
I was here yesterday to
Is
help
she
out a
going to
little.
be a 4-star player or a 5-star player?
By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation technique.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Okay.
Come on, let's go inside.
So रात भर यहाँ पे जम के कुटाई हुई है इनकी ऑफेंडर्स की.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Cyno taught her well.
No,
You
she is
fear
just
death
terrified.
yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Kill them!
You've made your
Kill
bed.
them!
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of
It's
our
true.
village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
Hey Germain, I just started this, so I'm pretty much excited with this. I put a poll for all of you guys who have done this quest, like I can skip the story part at least. I need to go through the quest to unlock other areas and other things.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some
Who is that
mystery man
someone?
told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll
And you will
regret.
regret it. Cyno is like very hot blood.
It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me,
That's the way you
please. I'm telling the truth,
inquire
I swear.
someone.
Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu, what do you...
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Could be from the academia.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that It strikes me now that this secretive character
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
World
They
quest
were
as
the
well,
ones who brought
yes.
them here to begin
I'm
with.
leaving them for a
Now they're
while.
trying to take them back.
So
We aren't
it's in
gonna
the
let that
queue, like
happen.
Inazuma, I have to unlock many things. Sumeru, I already did few of the quests, and one of them was saving the Rana, like
Just as I
whole
thought.
Aranaya,
But what
Aranakaya,
could they
the
want
whole
with the
thing
village
will get
keepers?
unlocked. Something, my plan is to
People are
first
nothing but
complete the
tools in
Archon
the eyes
quest so
of the
that every
academia.
time a new version come,
A change in
I
their
can play
plans
along,
likely means they
and
found
then do
another
the
way to
world quest
exploit the
whenever
scholars.
we need, and then do more farming together.
Regardless,
Yes, I
our top
understand that.
priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
Back here once everyone's ready.
We have to wait or done? Leave the village chief house.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
Hmm?
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
पाइमोन को बड़ बोला बोल रहा है.
Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, Anyway, you plan to leave Aruville.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Hospital part and pyramid part, okay.
Enough with the silent treatment!
Yeah, I was trying to do that just when I was collecting Scarb on my own. Then it was like you need to have some sort of
You haven't helped us out at all ever
like
since we
clearance,
arrived
and
at
that
our
clearance I
village.
thought I will get from
Bold
doing
of you to
this
question our
Archon
choices.
quest. Is it or is it not?
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I
No,
have no
okay.
obligation to inform you of my
This
whereabouts.
is such a bad understanding. That is,
Not to mention that going
I
separate
think,
ways
long back.
allowed me to find some important...
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
So what is this with?
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Could be.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Candace said. Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along.
Nice.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external
Okay.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Cyno's authority and
Right. You were asking about the...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
इतना कौन सोचता है यार बोलते हुए?
days since I last saw them.
Cadence is Hydro, like protector of this village.
Remember, she made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs.
She has ability of shield.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young
Then why would
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
we're on it?
Okay. Look for the person mentioned by Alhatham.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier,
Mr. Alhatham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that you're...
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Thank you for
Go
42
on.
likes.
Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
I think we will make half century today.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change
No.
Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have before. I wouldn't even have the courage to ask, Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yes, it will.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Okay.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions
Hey,
like
Sanity, welcome to the
that. To be
stream.
honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere, and some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side. And
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Ah, nice. Even Kiki.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes
Power
to
of
bloodline
cryo.
and beliefs. It makes no
Kiki is
difference
very
what
cute.
I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhatham.
Ah, that is not
I
correct.
actually have a sharper sense
That
of
should not
hearing than
happen.
most. Sometimes I hear strange
Okay,
crying
tell me one
sounds
thing,
in the
guys.
night.
Why you create multiple accounts for this game? Because this is like we don't need to grind in this.
It's
We just need
faint,
to like
but it's definitely the sound of crying.
proceed with the game,
comes
get
from far
more
away in the
of
distance.
everything.
And always carries very raw
Kiki or
emotion.
Chichi.
It used to be louder and more frequent, But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen
Okay,
as
my
often.
bad.
And when it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Hospital part is coming, like which you guys are saying not
I think
very
they
good.
used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's check it out. Okay, this is hospital. I don't have anything here to go. He is not giving me anything.
A familiar sight.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Monsters, watch out!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned. Guilty. Stay condemned.
Oh, oh, what to do? What?
Nowhere to run.
All eyes on me.
I don't have anything in my party to break his shield. What I was doing.
Come on, we can do it.
Okay. I didn't do the cooking today, so I don't have much food, guys. Yes, that's what I'm doing now. Just for healing the team. Okay.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Ah, A game.
This is the one.
Alhaitham is Dendro? I was thinking he's Geo since the beginning.
Let's go in and take a look.
I think now my cyno is giving damage. I love to fight with this.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
I just noticed. That's what I'm saying. I just noticed.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let
Okay, sure.
The natural position.
So,
पाइमोन अपने दिमाग से ज्यादा मत पढ़ भाई.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy
Yes,
place
yes,
like
yes. I'm thinking too. Pull for nahida, definitely.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? Hey, what gives? Shut up. Oh, right. Thank you.
And more depends on the talents and kind of like powers. But I think looking like this in the story, she must have something of mind control thing or what? What do you think? What could be the power? Definitely he's going to be a Dandro. What more he can do? And I think she will use this books things.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Bloom team, yes.
It's from below.
But there's no way.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find the scrap first time. They must be underground. Investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital. Elemental monuments. Wait, first I need to remove these things. Okay.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Nowhere to run. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
Let the show begin.
Nowhere to run. I'll get back.
Nahida elemental burst is like a domain. Okay. Yes, he can create some mind effect things. Another elemental skill is like a screenshot. Screenshot. Okay.
This dance is for you.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Let's dance. Position.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
ये कौन सा है?
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
With all my strength.
Is this a domain? Where is this? Okay. This is way back.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to... Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't
I'm
expect
using
to
this
see him here.
dendro
You know him?
for because we are in
He's
Sumeru, we
Rosat,
need to
a senior of mine at the
ignite these
Academia.
type of torches, dendro torches, or
Too? Is he the
I'm
kind that
using
holds up in
2
a
hydro
forest and
because
mumbles stuff
Nilou is
about
my
training?
like
No,
5-star character and I
and
want to
that's the
play.
problem. Rosat
Now
was never
with
involved
the
in any
2
of those
hydro
things.
in the team I
He
get
never
like
trained in the forest. let alone reach Satya of Ottawa.
25% additional HP, and then cyno is like my DPS. So that's why this
Leaving
team
that
I'm
question
using.
aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like
When
they've
I
already
am not
taken
in
everyone
Sumeru,
away.
then I use Bennett
For
instead of
whatever reason, they left
this
Razak here.
Dendro
Perhaps.
character.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
We get 36 votes to skip.
The symptoms are identical.
Oh, I thought
Looks
we
like
got
we found
48
living
likes.
proof.
It's only 43.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port O. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Ah, divine knowledge thing.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Correct. The Academia is behind all. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
Yes.
Anyone looking to exploit
That's what
that
I
for their
do
own
when
ends
cyno get
simply
damage,
needs
then
to
I
make a
bring
few empty
Nilou and
promises.
get
Even
some
if
damage.
complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars.
I only had
Then
2 piece
they
depth of
became
heart as of
lunatics.
now.
After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Knowledge capsules. That's what I thought.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Maybe.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone?
Word level, I will check. It's
The look
like
on your
5 or
face
6.
tells me you've realized the
Maybe
answer.
less. I don't know. Need to
That's
check.
right. To some scholars,
The maximum
gaining knowledge
which
about the
could have
gods
at
is their
level
entire
40.
life's pursuit.
That's what my word level.
However, I can't help but wonder. What do they seek to gain from divine? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that?
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to...
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to...
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
We can see like
There's
to
nothing
skip
more
is
to it
now
than that.
51%. So I'm starting skipping.
He won't last
15
long if we leave
fun,
him
sorry,
here.
it's
Let's
49%.
take
So
him
I
with
will
us.
be doing little
We'll
skipping
work out
now.
our next step after we return to...
Okay, we have to return to our village now.
We're back!
You must be tired.
Take rest and take some
What's
water.
the situation?
Who's...
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Okay, we shared the theory now. We
So,
are eating watermelons.
At one point in time,
And
the
sunset.
abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine Canton knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine Canton knowledge has been in circulation yet.
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh?
Are
Mole.
our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Cyno, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
Oh my god.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
Whenever Cyno speaks, I get
So what you're
goosebumps.
saying
Like
is
what he will
Cyno's the
do and
mole.
what he will say next.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Cyno isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, The academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information.
Yes, that's
Knowing
also
their
true.
modus
I'm not
operandi,
skipping like
wouldn't you
very
expect
fast.
them to take
I
precautions
will
against
read
you?
and skip in a summary way.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is...
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the academia enters new
Garbha Day?
information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My action...
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So it's
that's
now
how it
the story is turning towards Cyno.
Cyno adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable. Cyno, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
Yeah.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passed.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Cyno, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
We just complimented
I must
Paimon.
go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Cry from the Elizar hospital. Follow Cyno. Okay. Fish. Every time I see the likes, I thought it's 48, but it's still 43. I have to run that way. Okay. This way is also good.
So, where do we
Oh, thank you for 44. At least I will not be confused anymore.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
It's fun, huh? Following Cyno with this Cyno.
There's something here.
Did I get two Cyno to
this?
play?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So,
Okay. Retrieve the buried object.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Akin
Looks
to
like
a
there were more
headset.
than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances...
Okay, now skipping is 51%. I will skip the necessary bits.
What we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along...
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
It's an argument.
You have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Is Dia on the opposite side?
Sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would
Dia double crossed us.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
What the fuck up this happened?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites would...
Yes.
Rahman is willing to pay anything to just resurrect the goat.
No longer shine here. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but...
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to communicate with someone. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hunt. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
That's
Precisely.
an interesting
Any wise
twist. Al
person would
Hatem is
gladly
switching
accept my offer.
himself from the kidnappers, which is nice.
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps
Think you can talk me over with that confidence?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academy.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the...
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
Correct. Correct point. हंस ले भाई रहमान, आगे चलो.
Academia scum. Every last one of you is...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Yes, he will.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the follow...
We've known each other for years. Of course.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward.
An arm? What if you refuse to oblige?
Okay, Dia is
What should I
forcing
do?
him or like convincing him
No
maybe.
one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to...
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask
Oh,
me.
Dia don't have the
I'm
arm.
holding up my end of the deal here.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Hmm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me.
We have to meet.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal-
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Cyno. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
That's also correct.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That is nice one. I think he was just stating the truth.
Okay,
Correct.
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard.
Noon tomorrow. Hostage exchange. 42. No. Wait until 6 to 8. Okay. 6. Is it fine? Following morning 6 to 8. Okay. No. No exchange will happen.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's go.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Okay.
Fine.
That's the location. Rick, I was thinking
familiar
I
sight.
will continue tomorrow, but you gave me this. It plot twist thing, so I just can't ignore it anymore.
Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
Crowd. Well played. Surrender. Well played.
Here.
We can't run.
With the wings.
अरे यार ये परेशान कर रखा है इन्होंने.
Don't be a killjoy.
Come at me again.
Let the show begin. Positions. Yeah.
You can't run. Well, surrender. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Yes bro, you went too far. ये तेरे 3 मोटे मोटे संडू ना होते ना तो पहले था. Okay, we reached.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than...
Bring him over.
Oh, mad scholar, grandpa.
Why is there only one...
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already...
साइनो को गुस्सा आ रहा है, पिटाई करेगा.
You stay right there.
लड़ाई बजेगी अपने आप से लग रहा है. शीश. No.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Is this a archon or what? What was that?
Paimon's dizzy.
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Okay.
The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
That's correct.
You weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
I'm also coming with you. Okay. Enter the mysterious ruin. Higher 45 meter. Can't I simply enter and open this thing? Okay. Recommended element pyro and cryo and electro. Sheesh. Recommended party level 71. Sheesh. So cryo and pyro I need to. Okay. Cryo and pyro. So definitely. Okay. First I will go to party. Cryo and pyro. Cryo and cryo is here.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
So artifacts. That's why I changed here, because I need to give them artifacts. So Nilou artifact will come to Kia. Nilou. It doesn't. These artifacts don't meant for Kia, but anyways, I'm giving him so much HP, so at least he will fight. And coming to Bennett. Bennett already have all the artifacts. If you change the party, then artifact will also be changed, is it? That is like first thing I have seen. Or this guy is not having artifact. Oh, since then I'm using Collie without artifacts. Okay, leave it. So that's it. One more thing, weapons. That is going to be a switch to level 61. All set, let's enter. So we have this, this and this. Start. All set, start.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking
Sir
me?
Rahman.
What do you...
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Okay. Proceed deeper in the ruins. What is this? I think these are the mechanics. Okay. Look up the hall as a mortal and listen to the King Dashrath holy guidance. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to the King Dashrath holy guidance. I have to look up or do what? Okay, this thing is open now. Thing mysterious control unit, okay. Oh, this is elevator. So those three switch just called elevator. No? Okay, I think I have to go there. Oh, this is the way we call the elevator. Okay. I think it's the only way, right? That if I come from there, it's the same thing.
Come on, we can do it.
Let's light it up!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Adventure time! Cool it!
Surrender.
Okay. I think I'm coming back. Okay, I have to find the way. Door of resurrection activated.
Oh, so sorry. Go in!
Surrender.
Let's light it up! Dodge this!
Tough crowd. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. I'm used to it. Your penance is due. Well played.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Freeze.
Cool it.
Freeze.
Let's light it up.
After 6 days, then finally understand the priestess parlor trick. Priestess parlor, okay. Send to the ground, get on the top. Oh, what is that? Okay, I think I have to do it again. So after 6 days infiltrating the temple and the priestess parlor tricks, the elevator will descend to the ground, get on the top of it before it start ascending again to reach. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass or whatever are just made up for the priest to hoodwink us. Mother and hope that people looking there who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing the sacred presence, okay? What next? I just need to go back or what? Okay, these two are working in a sync. Okay. Skip. What to do? Oh, here is something. Oh, is it the same place where we came earlier? I think this is the top, right? Imagine having PC. Now I'm going more up. Why I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down? What the hell is going on? Okay, one more time. I think I should read this clue once more so that I better understand it. Is it 10,000 EXP material. Nice. उधर कैसे जाऊं मैं? Do we need to go up there? Still streaming, yes, Spidey. Just I'm in the Scarlet King chamber, or what to do. I'm stuck, kind of stuck here. There are two rooms. One is here where I get the chest. Another one is here where there is like here and then here. If I go here, I didn't find anything. Above, yes, above I need to go. That's what. Fever कैसे हो गया भाई? It's 4 AM. After 6 days, the priestess parlor tricks and the elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Okay. I have to do this. Yes. Oh.
Nowhere to run. Let's light it up.
Fuck.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Okay. And for you to reach here so you can farm, I will help. Yes, I will about. That's why I'm doing this. What to do? Should I go again and rotate these figures? I can't rotate. Okay. I think yes.
That's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Is this a portal? No, not connected. Not collected. Proceed deeper. Okay. As a traveler, I have to play now.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
कुत्ता कौन आ गया यहाँ पे? अच्छा, इजिप्शियन वाला मम्मी वाला लेके आए हैं. ओके. साइनो है ना, सब है यहाँ पे.
What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Jean? Who is Jean? Favonius. Oh. Favonius Knight, right? Mommy of Mondstadt.
Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Kasala?
His wisdom is a miracle
Kasala ka
among
बनाएंगे
people,
masala.
deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Okay.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, My duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time,
cyno?
The sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Oh!
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
I am having goosebumps, guys. I am having goosebumps.
No, impossible.
Like, Scarlet King brings this knowledge which like caused blitters and destroyed other things and this, that. So they both fight together. King sacrifice himself to like, I don't know, but this knowledge to like suppress this or something, and Ruka Devata, like greater Lord Ruk Devata is created temple and then created all these things to suppress it and find like both of them give so much energy. Like king is gone, Ruka Devata converted into the lesser Lord Kusnali. That's the conclusion. I'm having goosebumps, guys. Matlab, full story is like they are fighting and they are against. There is a war of archon and everything, but this one is like very different. But at the end, like they said, less grievance and do friendship. Let's see.
Greater Lord Rukadevata.
And I think this priest is Cyno.
This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archons follow.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
Hmm.
He became so tiny in the end.
You might be
Okay.
distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yes, bro.
Come on, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Aramites, and I, what are we even fighting for?
Congo, nice one, Libel.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go.
He
Can't
lost the
just stay
purpose
here
of his life.
forever.
Oh, 46
What's your
likes.
next
We are
move
very
gonna
close
be?
to 50 likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, I know what
I
you're going
think just
to
4 more
ask.
likes will make us half
I feel
century for
deeply
today.
ashamed of everything
I
I've
think
done.
I deserve 50 likes
I'll do
after 6
everything you're
hours
asking
and
for.
11 minutes stream.
But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, Somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Yes, go
It's not gonna
explain.
be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Okay.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Alhatem is
Ramon's
Dendro.
no
Dia
fool.
is not yet
Being the
exposed,
leader
I
of your own
believe.
faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we
Alhatem
have a
is
few more
Dendro,
people on
yes.
our side.
Look on his shoulder. I also get to know it just like today only.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice...
Cyno is standing there. I think he is the
Stop
priest, right?
yelling.
Nice. Why they bring, like, why need... I never used Kia in this whole quest. I don't know what do you do with Kia. Hmm? Cannot use in domains. What the hell? Mm-hmm. From who you left. Get to the eremite's hideout. Okay, I can just teleport out. What could be the other way? Is there any other way other than teleport? The mausoleum of King Dashrath. Good one, Spidey. I will also try to pull.
A familiar sight.
Come on, we can do it.
Why you want to lose the 50-50?
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to our roof.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. But
where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
But अभी भी एक concept clear नहीं हुआ ये sages और academia
So
कैसे
these
negative
are the
role
people
में
who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Cyno, they turned pale like they've seen a...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Cyno. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned...
Don't play dumb. You know what They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't really...
Well, you better start talking or you'll be...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
Okay, sages are trying to create this.
And potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
What
But
you
how
guys
do
are
you
discussing?
determine whether the
Mouse
knowledge
thing?
extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies,
Arabalika.
Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can
Yes,
comprehend,
he
then
came.
it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
Sorry, I'm
In
not
other
able to
words,
follow.
it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms
If you're
demonstrate
asking me, Spidey, yes,
phototaxis
I have
and
seen
thus
that a
orient
huge
their
robot.
entire lives
It has
in
like
respect to
four,
sources of light.
all four elementals.
For the
thing.
sages, their only
I've
source
seen
of
it.
hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis
Osmanthos wine?
had been
I
used to
heard
power
it
the
first
Akasha
time.
this entire time. By herself, slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
I'm changing the party. It's too much trouble to change the artifact every time. I hope it will be stopped after some time. I think this is the best teleport in the game.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being...
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey, say
I think
something.
Traveler is
Stop spacing
true
out.
fan of
Come on,
Lesser
is
Lord
there nothing
Kusnali.
left to talk about? In that case...
Or I can go for...
Oh, pardon.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Okay, bring over snacks and tea.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
What is 7?
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to
So, Everyone. Are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Done. Quest is over. Everyone is a big happy family now. Where should I go? The unexpected guest is still not unlocked and this one is over. So story and commissions. So that's the thing for tomorrow. I think, guys, thank you for supporting me for so long. I think this is one of my best stream ever. We did lot of things, we share lot of thoughts, and we met some of the new people. And now I'm going to take rest. I have to close the stream, but it was fun stream.
As if you're about to blow up a huge
Thank you
balloon.
everyone, thank you so much for your
sleep
support.
innocent
Please do come again tomorrow. Stream starts 6 hours back, so maybe you can come or maybe plan accordingly, whatever, whenever, which country you are. In India it's 9:30 or 10 p.m. and if you are from some other country, so please see at what time stream starts so that you can join. Okay, thank you everyone, thank you, bye bye. I think you guys are still chatting.
First, get into position like this.
I will set up something for you so that you guys
Yep,
can chat.
that's it.
No worries, leave it with me. It's 4:36 and I have to wake up at 9:30 or 10 to continue my office work. And I might get a flying chappal on my face if I don't sleep now. Hello guys. Bye bye. Thank you. Have a wonderful day and a sweet dream if someone is going to bed like me. Thank you. Good night. Bye bye.